Okay, how's it going there, my fellow proxies? And my name is Delphin Squad, and of course, welcome back to another stream of Zenless Zone Zero. this time we are going to be going ahead to actually cover more of the game in itself, because last time around we have managed to solve a crisis that is the not just the Gilded character crisis, but also the well, I was going to say the Delulus crisis, but really when you come to think about it, it really is a crisis about the Angels of Delusion. Which, not gonna lie, is still a crisis on itself, but yeah. So how's it going there? I hope you guys are actually doing fine. Actually, I forgot to actually send this on to several places that I know, so might actually be talking our way through this one as we keep on going on. But yeah. Coming up pretty soon, by the way. Hey there, Hado. How you doing? I hope you are having a good day. If I were to actually put this on the side, after some consultation, I'm not exactly full. I wouldn't say like a full casual kind of player. I do enjoy most of the story, as you guys can see. I might not actually be pulling out red this time around. Why? You might be asking. Well, truth be told, actually I've been told in my squad and stuff. You guys may actually have seen my squad right over here. I do have two agents in particular that actually that actually shines in an upcoming one of the banners that is coming up in the 2.7, and that is Harumasa and Miyabi. Albeit my most wanted character is still my most wanted character of the four could potentially be a tie between Cisia, because she's a snake tyrant and my horoscope is a snake. And not only that, we also do have I also kind of want to pull Gitari, which kind of helps out with Miyabi, with Yishin, and then with Xiao Guang right over here. What I've been told is that the one that I can try to apply for the most is an F4 to try and pull for not Yihari, try to pull for Nankongyu next. So that's at least going to be a plan. I obviously don't have enough polychromes to make even the last 20 pulls, but I can still lose a 50-50, which would be kind of disappointed, and I would completely miss out the entire Angels of Delusion, because hey, I mean, if I recall correctly, I actually just realized that it's also this one. We're definitely gonna claim some of these ones, but I don't know whether or not these invites will actually be stuck. Like, the only one that we have definitely confirmed is actually having, once you unlock all three Sana, Arya, and Nankongyu. Well, the thing is, Hada, when you come and think about it, I did try to pull Sana before, off stream. It was the very last day, and when I pulled, I got a grace within the first two pulls, and that is sitting at around like 80, 88-ish. And then I got grace as kind of like an enhanced pull, and then following that, I can pull in until I got 20 pulls left, and I couldn't get Sana. I mean, Sana would be actually pretty fun to actually play around with her, but yeah, they will still be out even after the banners. Yeah, that's the thing. What I only heard is this one is up for their banners. I'm not too sure about these two in itself. Although I don't think I'll actually be using this artwork at all. But I wouldn't mind having like something like this one, because honestly, if you actually have these kind of things in game, in real life, if it will swing around, bump into stuff, and then just eventually break off. That's what happened to a lot of myself. That's why I like also pins. Like those kind of pins that will just stick onto your back until it maybe kind of falls off, but who knows. But yeah, granted we have already gotten on this one, but yeah, there is about 5 days left. I want to actually go ahead and try to see if we can actually get Maybe I should. Let me see if I can just share the stream over because I'm in a couple of groups right now. But yeah, as you can see, Jay Harder, I still have. Remind me to actually bring up the Twitch and YouTube chat combination again. That I try to find whatever that actually works. But yeah, I need to actually figure out what exactly is the event that it actually is having. How many Delusions, as you guys can see, is going to be the next part that we'll be doing. You will see if, obviously I don't think this one actually help out. There are a bunch of other things that I do want to actually do over the next couple, I wouldn't say the next couple of days, so. Once I'm actually done with this one, we might actually go ahead and see if we can actually okay, that is the. But that's also wondering, yeah, this the one on YouTube. I've been trying to do, perhaps with some success, trying to do some of the YouTube thumbnails as well. So there's always that to actually do. But all's good, all's good. I feel like at the very least, I should be able to just get by this a little bit. Yeah, if you guys are wondering why am I actually idling over here, I'm actually just pushing forward with like stream. Another thing that you guys probably would have realized, I'm not doing promos on Twitch anymore for my streams. But overall, I'm still just getting, well, let's make sure this one is actually, yeah, this one is actually playing right now. What else have I actually got left? Oh yeah, our favorite logo over here. Let me see if I can actually find him. Yep, there he is. I mean, granted, this is also all YouTube and stuff, but yeah. As you guys, okay, we're back. Right over here, there are quite a couple of things that we do have. How many Delusions is the main Angels of Delusion arc? If I were not going, this might actually be focused more on Sana. And Arya technically got hers in the interlude, so that is always good. Oh my gosh, I still did this one, the Snap hologram. I did see a couple of screenshots about this one. Like, as much as I do want to actually try to get for this one, it might actually see if there is actually, what the heck is this supposed to be? High score card collector. Well, there is a double drop, so that is good. And plus, it also gives up these. And also gravitational story time. Which unfortunately, I don't have the time to actually jump into the gravitational attraction. We might actually put that one up as a video itself. Yeah. But yeah, it is a new event. These are a couple of events that Snap, Hologram Showdown, and the High Score Card Collector, the ones that are actually on. The only thing is, one thing, I've seen a lot of good photos in the Discord of Zenless Zone Zero, and it is fire, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, without further ado, let's jump right into the TV right over here because, of course, the first thing we gotta do is to check out the new Rising Star event, shall we? If I'm not wrong, this actually used to be Okay, this actually used to be what is I could call it? The bamboo event, if I recall correctly. We might double check on that one later on, but let's get right into it. Of course, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream as always, whether or not you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. So, just stay tuned. We'll just be covering these events itself. Wise, Aria just sent us a message. She says there's something urgent she needs us to help you with. Well, they didn't run into any trouble, did they? No way! Why would you even think that? Sounds like they have got a new plan brewing. Something about entering competition, but Arya didn't go into the details. They'll be at the video store in 10 minutes, Wise. Well, no problem. I'll be waiting for them here. Because 10 minutes later, well, there they are. I did see a little bit of some of the characters actually jumping into this one, but hey, this time battery in exchange for rewards. Yeah, that's what I've been actually doing, like the auto battles that I've been actually trying to get. Plus a couple of units that I can push for. Actually, come to think about it, what exactly is down here on my network? Well, it's mostly just Aspire, but hey. A little bit, yes. I am in the Singapore group for Zenless, so yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's go and talk to them. I still, I mean, if you I'd say who exactly of the trio that I would like. I think Sana having like her own special accents in the Japanese dub is definitely the highlight for me. I guess she always gets bullied by Nangongyu again, so oh well.
おはようみんな。リンから聞いたけれど休養があるとか？
新エリートウィッシュスターの件でね、どうしても店長さんの力を貸してほしくって。
偶然だな。ちょうど CM をリンと一緒に見たばかりだ。トップスがスポンサーの新エリートで一番大きいクリエイターのための大会のことだろ。
Oh.
みんなも参加するの？店長さんがそんなに僕たちを買ってくれてたなんてね。実は僕たち自身も大会への参加は知らされてなかったんだよ。
Oh.
そもそも応募条件を満たしてへんかったしな。せやけど熱心なファンが審査員に推薦してくれたみたいで。そう、シーヤさんの推薦のおかげでバーナーさんが千夏ちゃんが作った曲を聴いてくれたの。すっごく気に入ってくれたみたいで参加資格をゲットしたんだよ。
I don't really feel like that, G. Well, we will talk about it later on, but I feel like that it will be a case of like you getting really lucky when it comes to like the selections that people have gone with. Like, well, we don't exactly have like street interviews over here, but usually those are in events. What I kind of wonder is like, I guess probably an equivalent of this one would be like when the Pokemon company actually asks people about what is your favorite competitive Pokemon to play with, and what is your favorite Pokemon and why, and I actually chose AJ. So I'm not too sure when I talked about this story before. We'll continue on afterwards.
なるほど。特別推薦枠というやつか。さすがは我らが妄想エンジェルだ。もう大会の準備は進めているのかい？
そのことなんだけどね。主催者はより多くの人に参加してもらうためにオフラインでの勝負は減らしてオンラインアカウントに投稿された作品の完成度と人気で順位を決めることにしたんだって。
Oh.
でも黄金の日のライブのことでバタバタしててホームページにまで手が回らなかったの。そしたら
Ah. So special recommendation with bad.
全部うちのせいや。前はちゃんと更新しとったのに最近は手が回らんようになってしもて。
Yep.
違う。千夏ちゃんの じゃないよ。二人ともちょっと静かにしよっか。とにかく今のところ妄想エンジェルは順調なんだけど、クリエイターアカウントの管理を任せられるプロが足りてないんだよね。すっごく大事なポジションだからさ、特別に名誉マネージャーとしてぴったりな人に協力してもらいたいんだ。せやな。いろいろ考えてみて、一番信頼できる専門家で安心してお任せできる人といえば店長さんたちしかいないって思ったの。店長さん、お願いや。
Last thing works as their agent, you are being given tickets. Wonder what you will encounter on the job this time. However, you really can't get out of a refusal with those 3 pairs of unexpected eyes on you. Well, I feel, you know, when the last time we actually had this kind of situation happen, I don't know, Astra Yao will be a big, big candidate of that, but remember when Nicole just begs us to like do different kinds of stuff for us? And now they're just doing their own things, but still. It'd be kind of funny. I mean, in a way, we have three young agents just asking us for help with their idol qualifications, I guess. But yeah.
僕としては問題ないけれど、アイドルについてそんなに詳しくないんだ。あまり役に立てないかもしれない。
そんなことないよ。私たちこっそり話してたの。今までどんな難しいことでも店長さんが手伝ってくれれば不思議と解決できたよねって。インスピレーション探しも曖昧な依頼も自信がないパフォーマンスも他のことだって全部。
Well, we are a jack of all trades. And, well, I wouldn't say master of all of them as well, but we are pretty professional in all of them. Right?
5本。アリアにそう言ってもらえて自信が出てきたよ。
うんうん。駆け出しのアイドルと即席のマネージャー。この未知の掛け算が奇跡を起こすのかもね。新鮮さもパフォーマンスの大事な一部だって願いの妖精さんが言ってたよ。新エリートウィッシュスターで優勝するためにも僕たちは新曲と今までにないパフォーマンスで勝負しようと思ってるんだ。センターをちなっちゃんにしてね。それって真実か挑戦かで負けた時の冗談じゃなかったん？
So this is going, well, I'm pretty sure I see Aria in the mix as well during the gameplay itself, but I didn't actually think about it. This might actually be a Sana, this might actually be a Sana episode this time around. That's cool.
なるほど。千夏が弾いた挑戦が次の曲でセンターになるだったのかい？
いよいよちなっちゃんが弾いたのは真実の方。今一番の願い事を言うっていうお題でね。
Yeah, I thought so.
ちなつちゃんの願い事は本当にまっすぐで勇気のいることで私感動しちゃった。
Oh boy. When you have to say the truth and tell your dreams in front of your fellow idol mates, and then just happen to be like dropping the entire competitions, the entire competition now rests on Sana's shoulders. Oh boy. Oh boy.
そない大げさなもんじゃ。うちが言うたんはいつになったらアリアちゃんやユウみたいにみんなを引っ張るセンターとしてステージに立てるんやろかってだけで、こんなに早くセンターを任されても心の準備ができてへん。もう少し考えさせてや。じゃあ早く考えて。早くってどんくらい？
Now.
僕たちと店長さんが相談して。
Oh, I was about to say.
ちなっちゃんがセンターになった後のみんなのポジションも決めなきゃいけないしね。そんなん らせへんって言っとるようなもんやないか。勝手に話進めんといて。
Well, why not, right?
確かに新鮮さがあるいいアイディアだ。千夏がセンターというのは新しいスタイルだしね。想像するだけでワクワクしてくるよ。
せやろか。おおきに店長さん。でもまだ緊張が。それじゃあセンターは決定ってことで。
That was quick.
いやー危なかった。トップスのスタッフさんとの打ち合わせ前に大事なことを決められてよかったよ。
Wait, what? Wait, what? Sana and Arya both look down to check the time. Why has it always got to be tops?
あと半日しかあらへん。うちらあの人らが来る前になんか準備した方がええんちゃう？ちなっちゃんのおバカ。だから今日のお昼はラーメンで適当に済ませよって言ったんじゃん。
Oh.
ユウはちゃんと考えとったってことか。ほな急いで戻って準備しよう。
Okay.
待って待って、もう一つだけ。
I was about to say that that agent is probably not to come immediately, but at the same time, yeah, I guess if they actually got to eat, then yeah, that actually makes sense.
店長さん、もし午後に時間があったらマネージャーとして一緒に打ち合わせに参加してもらえないかな。セシリア先生は外出してるから私たちだけだとちょっと心細くて。
Very, well, very reasonable. I mean, I'm actually surprised Miss Cecilia won't be able to help them out this time around. But okay, we'll help them out, right? Deal with plenty of people from tops. Yeah, sure. Why not, right?
わかった。リンと一緒に準備してから向かうよ。そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫さ。トップスには知り合いが何人かいるけれど、怖い人たちではないからね。
そうそう、芸能部門じゃなくて特殊な部署に勤めてるけど。
If the Angels of Delusions leave, guess you should talk to Bell about what to do next. Well, if it's going to be someone like the heads of the two heads of Postolomax, then it might be in danger. But I hope not. Not gonna lie. Okay. So what do you think? Maybe this Rising Star. What do we need to get ready for it? I'm not entirely sure. Writing a new song, managing the account, and releasing a performance video. Wow, just hearing all that feels super complicated. Well, yeah, I guess that's what's top. That's just top style. Always got to make things complicated. Yep. Do excuse me. Should be okay. That's right, but the stakes get higher too. As New Eridu's biggest event, the rewards are sure to be pretty impressive. It's definitely a great chance to boost Angels of Delusion's visibility. And since they got in thanks to a friend's recommendation, if they win the competition, the Delillos are going to be over the moon. Well, I guess we're way on my shoulders, that's behavior, huh? Fairy, could you help us pull up info on last season's top contestants? What were their styles like? Analysis. Well, you know what? Let me see if I can bring out my secret weapon. I have actually not tested this one out. Just to actually put this one up. But let me see if actually, yeah. So you guys are well, that is a bit too high. Let's see. I think that should be the right one, maybe? Let me double check itself. I mean, the gate is indeed there. Is he giving up like testing? Yeah, there's still a little bit of like echo on it, so I might actually. I mean, at the very least, make sure that that one is. Nope, not that. There we go. Testing. This got to be. Well, I'm going to actually have got to figure out how to actually. Okay. Testing, testing. Testing. Okay. Testing. Testing, testing. Okay, well. Do let me know how this one actually sounds. I mean, this is going to be the first time I'm going to try to do this one, so.
Analysis. These readers operated across vastly different creative categories. One had a clear view of what state must and communed with source of the audience. Truly. And another portrait tree statue named the Former Watchkeeper. Maintaining a single pose for playing some eating conservative hours.
How does that sound? I have no idea how that actually turns out to be. But I think we should probably go case by case, right? Yeah, definitely not the Angels of Delusions vibe.
Suggestion. Analyze based on specific context. Each style has its own way to work.
Well, that's true. I guess we can start from their new song, right? That might actually work. Good point. Didn't Nankong mention they are working on a brand new song earlier? Maybe we can build our marketing strategy around the new song. Wise, how about you swing by 404 and see how things are going? I'll stay and watch the shop. Just call if you need anything. Hit the 404 and see how the Angels are doing with their prep. Okay, well, we need to turn off the, yeah. We need to turn off that little voice thing that we did. I mean, hey, that is always cool. Always try new ideas.
404にぎわってきたな。
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Manager, you got here quick. Yep. That's indeed a cute performance that you not gonna lie. Ah, no, we were just rehearsing after all. You see, the judges will be here at any minute, and we still haven't figured out exactly how to prepare. Well, we can't just stand around doing nothing. Let's at least run through the moves in our positions. Either way, giving the judges a killer performance, that's always gonna be the right move. Well, that's right. And now that you're here, our standing judge is officially on duty. So we can start the next round of rehearsal. Do excuse me. Okay. Real quick setting something up. This ain't related to whatever I was doing earlier though. But maybe I think the voice itself is probably a bit of an overkill. But yeah. I just thought might as well try to give it a shot and see how it actually goes. So when you come to think about it, what exactly is the thing that I'm actually looking for? Okay, we should be alright. Alright, let's give it a shot. So can I remember the controls? Oh my gosh. Manager, we can practice over here. Okay. If we start practicing, let's calibrate the equipment. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit minus 68. Yeah, maybe the last one would probably be a good idea. So it's still 47. Let's redo the one. Oh well, of course we can't. Calibration complete. Alright, let's kick out things up with some basic training. Alright, well, let's go and give it a shot. Obviously we know about this one, so... Of course. And then the right button for the rate. And because you have got the hits, both sides keys, F and J. So that's getting pretty neat. Not too bad. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Major, how did we do just now? Not gonna lie, I almost missed some one of the notes, but hey, it's all good. Well, not bad. Hehe, my thoughts exactly. Nice work, Sona. Keep the energy up and don't lose a cool when the judges show up. Huh? Nanko, what's that supposed to mean? A buzz of hurried footsteps cut through the uproar. Ari walks over, looking visibly tense. Wait, what? Oh! I was about to say, Ari? Right, it was the manager that we actually have seen upstairs. Ah, my little angels. And manager, I knew you'd all be here. What's wrong? Just now, two very well-dressed guests arrived at the front desk at 404 and asked for the Angels of Delusion. They look really serious, not the kind you want to mess with, so I hurried over to find you all. What? Already? But I'm not ready yet. Well, I'll go away and take a look first. You guys come when you're ready. Granted. Oh. Are they alright? Well, they seem to be alright, so... I'm guessing it's this guy over here? We're talking to Burner? Miller, huh? Very well-dressed person. Not gonna lie.
妄想エンジェルの出場資格を確認すると言っておきながら一向に彼女たちと会おうとしない。まったくいつも緻密な予算計画で価値を創造するが口癖のミラーさんが どうして人気のないライブハウスの入り口で油を売ってるんです？
Well, to be honest, it just reopened, so.
どうか落ち着いてください。あなたが音楽のクオリティを気にするように、私は商業的価値に責任を持たなければなりません。多くの要素から総合的に判断する必要があるんですよ。客足やターゲット層、周辺の雰囲気、それから
These guys are serious.
本人の資質です。例えばそちらの方、私の記憶が正しければ妄想エンジェルのマネージャーですね。
Right on cue, too. He's in this shop.
素晴らしい観察力ですね。おっしゃる通り、僕は妄想エンジェルのマネージャーです。こうしてお二人にお会いできて光栄です。
はじめまして、トップス財団のミラーと申します。今回の新エリートウィッシュスターの統括を務めております。こちらはバーナーさん。本大会の審査員であり、音楽業界では著名な作曲家でもあります。
Oh.
あなたが担当されているアイドルグループを推薦されたのもまさにこの方です。
I thought it was a random fan that was asked in the street. Unless Miss Burner happened to be the one that is being asked to actually feature the ghost. Just then, the three ghosts just come bouncing up.
バーナーさんですよね。有名作曲家の。今回は本当にありがとうございます。
お世辞は結構。時間も限られてますので、早速本題に入りましょう。
Oh boy.
はい。
知ってるかとは思いますが、妄想エンジェルは新エリートウィッシュスターの特別推薦枠として予備資格のみ保有しています。
Yeah, I mean, she is definitely smacking it hot.
随分と堅苦しいな。きっと幻覚人なんだろう。彼女に気に入ってもらうのは難しそうだ。その件は理解しています。ですが、正式な資格を得るための具体的な条件についての説明を受けていません。教えてもらえませんか？
あなたたちに満たしてもらいたい条件は2つ。1つ目は審査員、つまり私とミラーさんに認められること。2つ目はネットで十分な人気を集める、つまりスターポイントです。
Star
後
points?
者については、まあ、彼女の教え子としてのエピソードを拡散すれば注目度の心配はないでしょう。
Miss Cecilia?
クリエイターの勝負なんですよね。せやったらうちらの資格を証明するんは作品そのもののはずやと思うんですけど、先生の名前で認められるなんて大会の趣旨に反しとるんやないですか？
Oh.
僕も同意見です。それにスターポイントについてのお話だけでお二人の評価基準については一切触れてないですよね。僕たちはそこが知りたいんですけど。
その言葉でより一層あなたたちへの期待が高まりました。そう、私たちが見たいのは素晴らしい楽曲とそれを最大限に引き出す質の高いパフォーマンスです。黄金の日にあなたたちが見せたあのライブのように。
She was. Well, I'm glad she's paying attention to that because I think that was only a live event, if I recall correctly. Usually it has got to be around when that happened.
実は新曲の準備してるんです。テーマは妄想エンジェルそのもの中か、妄想の宇宙を旅するイメージで。
I don't know if actually talking about the theme is actually going to help. Maybe it does, but I have no idea. I'm not someone who actually follows like idols any much. Maybe except for a group.
制作は順調に進んでいて、選考期間内に発表するつもりです。
いいですね。
Oh?
妄想エンジェルが満足のいく一曲を仕上げられることを祈っています。ミラーさんはどうです？
専門分野において バーナーさんには及びません。あなたが納
Okay.
得したのであれば、私から異論はありませんよ。
I honestly do not want to actually compare to someone that I know has been judging performers for a very long time in America and Europe, but I guess it'd probably be unfair to actually call Miss Miller anything in comparison to like Simon or something like that, right? Mr. Simon from the Idol shows, and I think also in the talents as well. Whatever talent you guys actually look thinking about, America's Got Talent, or I think there was a Britain's Got Talent as well, something like that.
ただし、データ分析の観点から提案がございます。
Oh,
日々の活動の様子を動画として記録し、ネットで公開するのはいかがでしょう。そうすることで、視聴者との接点を得られると同時に、影響力の拡大も期待できます。
okay.
成長の過程も共有できますし、大会の趣旨にもより合致するでしょう。
つまり毎日の練習の様子を生配信するってことですか？
ええ。何か懸念でも？
なんもあらへん。うちらやります。
So that means a lot more sessions as well. Oh! Wait, these fans are seriously impressive. The heck? We got Operation Spoo, we got Milia, we got Amin, and then we got Leto. Amine? Amin? I'm not too sure how I say it. I always grew up Suikun's name by Suikune. So. And our fans might be even more hardcore than we thought. And isn't rehearsal about to start? Why are you suddenly talking about fans? Ah, you mean that thing? Yeah, our fans are seriously amazing. I feel the same. So, what are you talking about exactly? No. Mr. Producer, our fan sons all bamboo, alright? Yeah, we've got quite a few human fans. But Leto, Amin, and I all look pretty much the same. No, That is a bit hard. How do human fans tell the truth us apart at a glance? Anna, the dedication of fans is truly something else. That's it. Let's go and talk to the... Oh! Now let's talk to the girls first. How are they actually feeling? Actually... Actually they're just preparing for rehearsal. Well, oh well. Well, interesting. Considering that they have actually been, like, streaming, like, in the Zenless Zone Zero channel, this is gonna be quite interesting to see. What's the case is, well, yeah, obviously the cameras are all rolling over there, so. Okay, so, are you ready? Let's go and give it a shot. So, new center options, Hot Worker Sauna. Of course, the initial stream points increases by 100%, and each 10 combo hits you restore 50% of stream popularity. I mean, that's always nice. So, let's go and have a look. Sampling Dream. Okay, now we are rehearsing this song. Of course, the higher your performance score, the more star progress you will gain. Let's take the center position this time. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, this Sana's performance skill to effect, it will help us nail the performance, which you already just read. So, let's go and start this rehearsal. Are you ready with some rhythm game time? Probably. Oh my gosh, he's now talking about fever, which you're already used to it by now. Alright. Did they just turn into like a 3D situation? That isn't too bad. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. It's something on the corner of my eye.
とか食べて
We got 3.
お腹ペコペコで
Of course you wanted cookie. We did like completely fine, I think. But the fact that it actually wins a bit of like a whole, I don't know if anyone has actually played the game Bang Dream, but literally it's a live like a chibi members of each of your bands, your band members, and then the entire screen literally turns like a whole 3D environment with like the glow sticks going off around. That kind of like that. I'll probably put out a footage of that what I'm actually talking about, because that actually caught me by surprise that they actually go like not live 2D, but the live more like a 3D performance. So yeah. Oh, manager, if you got the time, give Humble the shot. Okay, well that's what you always do, right? If you're tired, you can also head back to it and pick up where you left off in the previous mission. Anyway, manager, let's pick whatever works. That we will do. We don't have anyone else in position, but hey, why not have Sana at the front? How are we doing, by the way, in terms of like the audio? I already turned out the voice mod thing already. If you guys are wondering, I've been testing out the voice mod thing, so hopefully things will actually be fine. But without further ado, let's get right into it. Anytime we're
世界にレッツダイブや
okay. Ah, shoot. I can miss the last note. I mean, we did the reach, but that makes me a little bit iffy. Okay, let's do this one more time. Why the heck do I think that was a... Well, I really am bad when it comes to like pressure situations. But come on. My mid-tier expert skill level. Come on. And then I just talk about it. Okay. Let's do this. I actually just hit the wrong button. Well, this is a process of actually being a perfectionist, right? Okay. Why did I hit both at the same time? They really need to fix the habit though.
妄想世界にレッツダイブや。
Okay. I'm going to keep those in whatever format I'm actually going for. But dude. I'm getting way too excited right now. Okay. Gotta make sure I stretch.
妄想世界にレッツダイブや。 リズムに乗るで。 リズムに乗るで。
There we go. Ooh, it took me a little bit of while to actually get used to it, but yeah. we got one good, and that's the extent of my skills anyway. This definitely feels like a bit of like a mid-low tier expert song for any of you rhythm gamers out there. But hey, it did pass. But yeah, let's get back out there. Oh.
優麗な旋律、調和の取れたリズム、そして重層的な感情表現。新人グループとして見れば、妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスは水準以上ですね。ステージ上での表現力は予想を超えるものでした。そこで、完成度とは別に明確な課題を一つ。千夏さんのダンスが全体のリズムについていけてません。
すみません。次から気つけて。
Under Miss Berner's stern gaze, Sana's face grows pale as she starts stumbling over her words. Nangong smoothly steps in. No, she is kind of like just well, she does also dance, but it's not like she is actually not keeping up with everyone else in the Angels of Delusion. But still.
すみません、バーナーさん。この曲の練習を始めたのは昨日からで、完成度がまだ低くて、それにちなっちゃんは新曲作りが忙しくて、全部の練習に参加できてたわけじゃないんです。
I have a feeling that Miss Berner is probably going to point out that that might be a weakness. That she should probably try to practice as much as she can. But who knows? I'm just taking a page out of a strict judge like Miss Berner.
言い訳は結構。いかなる理由があろうと、あなたたちがパフォーマーである以上、観客には最高のステージを提供しなければなりません。配信が始まれば観客の目に映るのはステージでの結果のみ。舞台裏の物語は評価の対象にはならないんですよ。
ご指導ありがとうございます、バーナーさん。今日の妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスは確かに改善点が多かったかもしれません。けれど彼女たちには素晴らしいボイトレの講師がいて、夢への情熱もあります。プロの厳格な審査員であるお二人もいますし、絶対に最高のステージを作り上げられるはずです。
That definitely will be the case.
これからも全力で頑張ります。どうか私たちを信じてください。
まあまあ皆さん、肩の力を抜いてください。バーナーさんはあくまで専門家としての意見を言っただけですから。
That's fair.
技術面の拙さは大した問題ではありません。練習を重ねれば解決するでしょう。
I feel like at the very least, well, this is a bit early to tell, but Mr. Burner and Miss Burner and Mr. Miller definitely feels like someone that could bounce off things with each other easily. One being the strict kind, and then the other one being like the kind of like a optimistic, if not cautiously optimistic. He definitely sees the light of things as to see the light of what Miss Burner has got to say. And yeah, obviously with the Angels of Delusion do need to practice. Especially Sana. Right.
本日のパフォーマンスを拝見した限り、私としては妄想エンジェルの出場資格は引き続き有効にすべきと判断しました。バーナーさんはいかがです？
総合的に言えば合格でいいでしょう。ただしそれだけです。時間も遅くなりましたし、私たちはこれで。次に会う時には本当のサプライズを期待しますよ。
Mr. Miller and Miss Burner leave. As the door closes, everyone visibly lets out a sigh of relief simultaneously. Well, honestly, yeah, it is. It is completely because there's still room for improvement. That's why they actually let us like get through for now. Right, there's in hopes that we actually are better, at least for both Wise and of course Sana and Arya and Nangong as well.
ドキドキしたよ。バーナーさんがビシバシ言い始めた時、ちなっちゃんってば石みたいになっちゃうんだもん。僕もう心配で。うちのちなっちゃんもすっかり立派になったんだね。詰められても人前で泣くのをこらえるなんて。
Granted, she also got a push from of course, you know who, both Bunnies, yeah, Bunnies and as well as Caesar. So why not?
なんや、うちをなめんといてや。さっきはその対策プランを考えとっただけや。
Well,
賢いちなっちゃんは何かいいアイデアを思いついたのかな。大会に向けてやるべきことをじっくり考えてみたんやけど、ざっと挙げると3回のライブ配信、2回の現場審査、アカウントの運営管理、それと妄想エンジェルの歌の制作や。山積みのように聞こえるけど、一つずつ片していけばそこまでややこくない。ちなつちゃん頼もしい。それじゃあ手分けしよっか。
well, of course, Y6 account management. We literally just rose up squared from the bottom of the internet.
アカウント運営は予定通り、マネージャーとして僕が責任を持ってやらせてもらうよ。AI アシスタントと一緒に頑張るさ。
店長さん、おおきに。妄想エンジェルの歌はうちが必ず期限内に完成させる。ライブ配信と現場審査は。
I feel like we're forgetting something. Sana is a weak point over here that Miss Burner has pointed out. I kind of wonder if she actually would be just going to do this song thing first and then work on the choreography later. But who knows?
私とゆうちゃんに任せて。
よし、役割分担はできたな。あとは それぞれでアイディアを練ってからみんなで話し合おうか。
Mm-hmm.
オッケー。それじゃあそれぞれ行動開始ね。
Alright. I'm gonna have to pause for now. I just got an alert that is and that is ready. So, but thinking about them two for now, holy, well, Sana's being alone from the other two definitely feels like, well, then again, they're working on different kinds of stuff. I doubt there's actually anything as of right now. And this one actually seems like, oh, the one and only Angels of Delusion official account. Okay, I guess that one actually makes sense. So from the very least, what I'm actually seeing, why the heck is there a Grand Marcel Adventure at the bottom? Wait, is that actually that mode all along? I guess so, huh? Obviously, you want to get that pun in senior pun costume, but yeah. Okay, we're going to continue on right after this one, and we see how things actually go. Once time up for the stream, and the stream has reaches a certain time, I want to actually talk about a little something. All right, so do stay tuned. We'll be right back. Okay, testing. I think we're definitely back. So let's get right back into it. So yeah. If any of you guys are still around, do let me know. We are still just going to be keep on pushing on towards the event itself. But hey, again, feel free to chat as well. And I'll probably mention during the vote as afterwards. But we'll talk. Well, we will figure something out with in terms of like the streaming stuff. So let's go and talk to Sana. It seems like she's talking to biggest fan too. No, nada. Sana, you got this. No, nah. Angels of Delusion are number 1. That is indeed an amazing support. Major, you don't have to take what biggest fans say seriously. But it did come up with some really good suggestions. Biggest fans suggested we post some old vlogs and daily day-to-day clips to build our account. Nana, and then so adorable, it'll get tons of likes. I wouldn't go that far. Well, this manager would take that into consideration. I mean, it is a good idea. Thinking about it, there's a bunch of embarrassing moments of me in there. It's embarrassing just thinking about it. Probably. Okay, let's go and talk to Nanko and Arya, see what they had got to say. I've been racking my brain about this live stream performance thing, but now I'm coming up with dumb ideas. Nanko, Major, could you two help me figure this out? Well, let's hear Arya out. Remember when Mr. Miller mentioned we had to post practice videos online and stream our rehearsals and stuff? I just took that idea and ran with it. I think we could play up the fresh factor. Do regular live streams, perform different songs each time, so everyone gets to see the absolute best versions of the Angels of Delusion. Well, that approach definitely feels fresh. Like, it's kind of like, don't do the same thing every time, kind of deal. Exactly! That way our audience and fans should be totally hyped, but rehearsing different dance routines is pretty exhausting too. I'm backing up Arya's idea. New Eridu's Rising Star is a huge opportunity for us. Since we have already decided to do live stream performances, we might as well go all out and make it the best we possibly can. Besides, using different songs to attract fans and show off the Angels of Delusion stage presence, that's what we do best. That's exactly what I was thinking. But to put that off, we would need to break down the choreography of all these songs first, then we can get started on rehearsals. Well, will you two be able to handle all of that? If me and Arya both work as fast as we can, it should be doable. Alright, our plan for the live stream performances is settled. As for a live assessment, it's actually quite straightforward. Once Sana finishes writing their song, we use it to wow the judges. Okay, after talking through the live stream plan with the Angels, you jot down everyone's ideas. All the prep work for the competition is done. I'm so nervous, so excited. I just want to run out and do a lap around 6th Street. Nankong, tell me, how are we supposed to please the audience? Do we need to plan out every single movement and show them step by step to show how serious we are? No, that won't work. We could end up forgetting something. You're totally caught up in the whole admiration thing. This is new Eridu's Rising Star we are talking about. Nankong, you big dummy. Acting all indifferent at all time like this. I'll just celebrate with Arya first. Arya... Well, what about Arya? Arya's here. Accompanied by the collector of hurried steps, Arya dashes over. Collector of hurried steps. Wait till actually say that she actually is a robot. Over here! I brought a wish jar over. Wish jar? Yep. It's the bottle holding all the wishes of the Angels of Delusion. Oh. Arya carefully brings out a sparkling glass jar, holding it like it was her most prized possession.
願いを詰めた瓶というと
Oh, this is well. I guess I gotta change the thumbnail of the last one, but dude, what? Whoops. Gotta make sure at the very least, we take that one down. Oh my gosh, actually just shining in front of them. Oh hey.
妄想エンジェルが結成されたばかりの頃にね、私たちは活動資金を貯めるためにバイト三昧だったの。その帰り道、偶然見つけたんだ。
Oh.
うちも覚えとるで。ショーウィンドウの一番上で太陽の光を浴びてキラキラしとった。それで2人のおバカさんはその日に稼いだディニーを全部つぎ込んでその瓶を買ったんだよね。
Of course.
取り出しては眺めるくらいすごく大事にしてて。あれを大切にしとんのはうちらだけちゃうやろ。どっかの頭ええ誰かさんがその夜のうちに持ち帰って記念品としてデザインするとか言うてたよな。あれはみんなにアイデアを共有したかっただけだから。すごく素敵な提案だったよね。新しい曲を覚えた時、ライブをした時、ファンが増えた時、目標を達成できた時、その内容を紙に書いて星型に折って瓶に入れよう。そうすれば妄想エンジェルが未来へ向かって進む一歩一歩が記録されるからってゆうちゃんが言ってくれて、あれから瓶の中の星もどんどん増えてきた。自分たちのスタジオに小さなステージ、スペシャルライブ、昔願ったことが一つずつ叶ってく。瓶の口まであとちょっとや。せや、もし今度の大会で入賞できたら瓶をいっぱいにできるんちゃう？そうなった後のこともちゃんと考えてあるんだよ。スタジオの一番目立つ場所に飾って大切にしようね。
Laughing and cheering together, each member of Angels of Delusion folds a star and drops it into the wish jar. Let's kick off our first official live stream. Like we agreed, Zenless is gonna take center stage. But what? Already? But I still don't know how to pose for the camera. No, if I back up now, they'll never let me live it down. I have to bite the bullet and just go for it. Sana walks toward the camera with her eyes closed, and Nangon grabs her by the arm. Wait, what? Before we officially start recording, I gotta handle my captain duties first. Huh? So the kind-hearted Nangon will do the live demo on the camera first, and Sana, you better watch my every move closely. Major, thanks for shooting a video for us. Well, let's do this then. Looks like it's going to be... Wait. Is this time Nangon being in front? Okay, well, let's see. Let's get right into it then. And then there we go. New center option all around the captain Nangon Yu. The first 10 ministers of good ratings can keep the combo going and will be upgraded to perfect. This effect doesn't apply to whole notes or chain notes. I mean, that's fair enough. But it's a solo note. Let's give one of our senior songs a shot this time. Oh. Astra? New songs, new move. This time, let me show you how it's done. Of course, let's go and choose Nangon herself. Center position swap complete. Alright, my turn to take center stage. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. I forgotten they actually did this. Oh, what the heck? Oh, rapid press? Pressing the left key is a or right key. Well, I usually like to do this rapid tap, like having a drum. So let's go ahead and make sure that one does it. I can get in a group like this.
時間だよ。
Not too bad. I think I actually dropped a combo aside from that one time.
ハプニングもファンのみんなへのサプライズ。
She's not wrong. Okay. Alright, demo's over. Sana, are you ready? Well, look at Sana encouraging me. Come on. Yeah, I know what I've got to do. Okay, we're rolling. Oh, push the start forward or jump into practice to boost your start progress. Okay. Guys, use the start progress and count level to earn some awesome rewards, of course. It's done. Now it's your turn to give it a shot, manager. I mean, hey, it does at least. I mean, we definitely gonna have to place more of these later on, but hey, let's get right into it. So let's go ahead. We have to do, I think. This is just only so this one, I'm getting a sense that hey, this is going to just go ahead and do the choreography people one, and then you just go straight into the next song itself, which is fine. Which is fine. Let's give this one a shot. So what the heck? During live recording, performance must be played on different note lanes to help the trio complete the show together. Okay. In this mode, the trio will take turns serving as the lead vocalist. Note lane exclusive to the current lead vocalist to begin flashing. Use his cue to help them complete the segment's performance. Oh, different note style?
もう一つにキラッと登場。
Let's give this one a shot. Holy moly, that is definitely... Well, now I kind of get the groove of what exactly that is supposed to be. Oh my gosh! We actually nailed that perfectly. That is what you call it, all perfect, am I right? Ah, jeez. Okay, now I'm going to actually go ahead and fail a bunch of times in that. But hey, we got this one.
店長さん、
What's happening?
足が が痛くて笑顔が保てへん。カメラを。
もう切ったから大丈夫だ。お疲れ様、千夏。座って休んでくれ。
Ow.
大会での初生配信も無事終了だね。思ってたよりも順調でよかった。妄想エンジェルの妄想計画進行中。今のところは問題なし。ちなっちゃんにしか任せられないあること以外はね。
Wait, what?
なんや？作曲？アレンジ？それともメロディーの調整？
Well, you're dancing.
君のバイトもうすぐ時間でしょ？
Wait, what?
ちなっちゃん、店長さんにアフタヌーンティーをおごるって言ってたじゃん。今から出てダッシュすれば間に合うんじゃない？もうそんな時間？見してってまだ余裕あるやん。ユウはほんま大げさやな。
Is this about where they actually review her outfit itself? Might be the case, right?
ちゃっちゃと仕事の制服に着替えてくるから。店長さん、ちょっと待ってもろて。
わかった。ここで待っているよ。
So what happens if we actually choose to go together? Oh! Okay. Not surprising since I actually have seen it before. Why does he have to say that?
うん。千夏のその衣装、よく似合っているよ。
セシリア先生が特別に用意してくれたんだよ。先生ってうちらを着せ替え人形にして楽しんどるとこあるよな。でも毎回可愛いよね。そうなんだよね。そういえばアリアちゃんはなんであの衣装に着替えないの？
Oh, sure. Well,
とっておきのために用意したんだもん。
okay.
なるほど。だから衣装を変えるたびに別人みたいになるわけだ。クールじゃん。もうあの曲を作ったのは千夏ちゃんだからね。
アリアにも特別な衣装があるのかい？見てみたいな。
機会があれば。
ユウの新しい衣装は、
僕には僕なりのセンスとこだわりがあるからね。
Hmm?
とか言うて、ユウはただ自分が着たくないだけやろ。うちら二人が無理やり着させられるんを楽しんどるんや。
I would like to say, at the very least, she's going to get one soon. Because her name is Cecilia. Not talking about the upcoming update though. That's because of Cecilia herself.
次に千夏ちゃんが新曲を作るときは絶対ユウちゃんが着替えるような曲にしてもらうから。
Yeah.
それってどんな曲なの？
Alright, if we keep chatting, Sana will really will be late. Ari and I still need to check out the streaming account situation. So, Major, why don't you hit up with Sana first? Right, if we use this month's late allowance just chatting, Sana's gonna stress out about it forever. She'll probably even lose sleep over it. Hey, once! Aria, when did you start picking up bad habits too? But yeah, I really should get going. If I head out and catch the metro now, I should just make it in time. Well, how about I drop you? Sweet, you're the best, manager. So, Nankong, Aria, catch you guys at the usual spot later? Sure! Following Sana's guidance, you drive near her part-time job. According to her, this place has the best desserts in all of New Eridu. Is it a place that we actually know?
一回妄想エンジェルで一日転院したことあってな。
Oh,
そっからステージが前より平気になってん。店員さんって人前でめっちゃ声張らなあかんやろ。
that's certainly...
大声で歌って踊るんと一緒っちゅうこっちゃ。
Fair. Also, I already see Senior Bun from the distance, so hey, but at Cult Cafe. And then Senior Bun. Oh, Mr. Panda, I think I've seen you at Sweepian Temple before. Well, that's my senior. The manager's senior? Does that mean you're just as amazing as the manager? Hey, Mr. Panda, want some dessert? Let me grab you some. Wait, what? Sana dashes in the cafe, grabs a tray of cookies, and hands it to Senior Yinhu. Then she bolts right back inside, clocking in for her shift. So she actually works at the Lumina Squares. I honestly thought that, hey, she might actually work at Victoria Housekeeping if she actually dresses like that, but no. unless you actually see, I imagine Sana and there'll be a combination of Sana and Ali and probably Corin in a way, but hey. Oh, these cookies are delicious. Want some, Junior? Oh, that's okay, they were for you. Anyway, what are you doing in Lumina Square? Hey, during Gilded Carol Day, we get tons of people coming through Sweeping Temple. So I figure, why not expand the business a little? Business? Think about it. Most of the food vendors up at Valum Heights only sell traditional stuff like pastries and tea snacks. If you are looking for cakes or cookies, they are pretty hard to come by. So I've been thinking, might as well use the chance to pick up new skills, set up a little store outside Sweeping Temple, you know? Help with the bills and all. Well, so why are you drooling like that? Don't sweat the small stuff. Anyway, I just came over to Lumina Square to pick up a bunch of recipes. I'm gonna really study them. Look, I even changed into a new outfit to match the occasion. What do you think? Does it look the part? Well, you look more like a chef under than anything, eh? I mean, to be honest, there's a certain panda. This will be a certain panda if he actually chooses to continue his family business, right? You exchange a few pleasantries with your senior and ask him to pass along your greetings to everyone back at the set. Before you knew it, some time has gone by and Uncle and Aria arrive at the cafe one after the other. Let's head up and greet them. Okay. You are saying this now? Okay, alright, there they are. I'm surprised they're not sitting down, but hey. Manager, you're here! Sana's still downstairs whipping up dessert, so we'll just hang here and wait for her. Well, the sitting here is indeed great, and your coffee smells pretty good too. Exactly! So, every time we finish something big, we come here to celebrate. The aroma of coffee, the amazing view, even my logic core feels at ease. Not too sure whether or not, Oi! Before we actually skip ahead, moments later a warm sugary aroma wafts over. Sana appears carrying a massive tray loaded with all kinds of desserts. Huh, is she allowed to actually do that with her friends? Yeah, what's I going to say? Is she actually a pastry chef?
出来たてのスイーツがこんなにまるでパティシエだな。
今日限定のスペシャルメニューやで。いろんな種類があったからちょっとずつ持ってきたんや。みんなが気に入ってくれたら嬉しいわ。あれ？でも今までは本日のデザートしか提供できないって言ってたような。こんな豪華なごちそうは初めてだよね。
うん。
そうそう。他のも頼みたいって言ってもちなっちゃんがダメの一点張りで。腰に手を当てながら、これぞうちがオーナーに提案した特別戦略。デザートは1日1種類のみ。他のが食べたいんやったらまた明日。
I don't think.
もしかして今までのはちなっちゃんがめんどくさがってただけなんじゃないの？
I don't think Tim Master will actually do that, but okay.
なんのことやろ。これは店長さんへのお礼でちょっと多めに作っただけやで。変な言いがかりはやめてよ。そっか。てっきりちなっちゃんに騙されてたのかと思っちゃったよ。
Well, you gotta show appreciation, right?
わかった。千夏がみんなのために用意してくれた本日限定のスペシャルメニューだ。ゆっくり味わうべきだな。
Enjoy afternoon tea with the Angels of Delusion. The chocolate cookies are crumbly and decadent, and the strawberry cake is refreshing and heavenly. In no time at all 3 plates of desserts are wiped clean, and Sana herself put away a surprisingly big share. Huh. Well, I wonder why.
千夏ちゃん、今日はお腹が空いてるの？この前、チョコクッキーは好きになれないって言ってたのに、あっという間に半分食べてたから。なんだ、千夏ちゃんが普段からチョコは嫌いって言ってるのは振りだったの？正直に言ってもアリアちゃんは通ったりしないよ。
うん。
無理ちゃうわ。さっきはぼんやりしとっただけで。
千夏、何か悩みがあるなら相談してくれ。僕はマネージャーとして君たちを全力でサポートする責任があるからね。
別に大したことあらへん。今日の審査でもやらかしてしもて、本番でもこんなんやったら完全に終わり。そないな風に考えとったらチョコクッキーの味がせんかったんや。
It's bitter in the first
大
place?
丈夫だよ、千夏ちゃん。センターをそんなに難しく考えないで。スポットライトの下に立って私はできるって心の中で唱えるだけね。作曲よりも簡単でしょ。ほんまに？でもさっきは真ん中に立った瞬間、頭が真っ白になってしもて、腕をどう動かせばええかもわからんくなって。じゃあさ、アリアちゃんが言う通りにしてみるのは？ステージに上がったらまずは頭を空っぽにする。それでもし振り付けを忘れちゃった時は忘れた時はそう言えばいいんだよ。あえてですけど何かってね。なんや、またそうやってうちのことからかって。違う違う、アリアちゃんと店長さんにも聞いてみなよ。絶対合理的なやり方だからさ。
Well, then again, people always aim for perfection, right?
その場面を想像してみたけれど、可愛らしいと思われるんじゃないかな。僕が見たらパフォーマンスの一環だと勘違いしてしまいそうだ。
私もいけると思う。それに本番のステージでは私たちもいるんだから、何かあってもお互いにカバーし合えば大丈夫。そういうこと。まだ起きてない問題を心配するよりも、まずはこのアフタヌーンティーを楽しもうよ。めんどくさいことは明日に回そう。でもちなっちゃんはスイーツ食べても味がしないんだっけ？そしたら最後のケーキは僕がもらって。誰がそんな、もうなんともないわ。
Sana quickly grabs the last cupcake and pops it into her mouth. You enjoy a lovely afternoon tea. Fair enough. I mean, even if you don't like a certain kind of treat, probably change your mentality. Did similar kind of things like what Sana is experiencing, probably change your mentality of it. Plus, isn't only dark chocolate like better? It's getting late. Nankong, Sana, shouldn't you do hate home? Your folks are probably worried by now. True, but before we head home, there's something we gotta do first. What is it? Well, let me repeat that one. What is it? We haven't checked out how today's performance video is doing yet. Her any account joining new Arido's Rising Star sees a boost in traffic. So right now, I bet our account's been getting flooded with new comments. Really? Are we watching it right now? I am so nervous. Why people say we can't dance, can't sing, or Rose people having no continuation? Not at all. Everyone's saying we're totally adorable. Don't you worry, Sana. Really? I have to see this. Well, of course, let me see the. I guess. Okay. So, post the journey Angels of Delusion Rising Star journey officially kicks off. Hey everyone, we're the idol group Agents of Delusion. We are so excited to be performing. I'm not going to use a female voice this time, but performing on the new Aridu's Rising Star stage. We can't believe it. We'll be meeting you all as soon as on our first live stream. We're a bit nervous, a little overwhelmed, and our hearts race when we face the camera. But whenever we think about how we'll see, sorry, I just lost it. How we see the excited faces of the Ludus once recording starts, we are filled with anticipation. Sana once said, delusions always arise when you least expect it. It shines brighter than starlight, more dazzling than even the sun. And what we need to do is run forward, immerse ourselves in that delusion, and show everyone the best versions of ourselves, without holding anything back. From now on, we'll be using this account to share our daily lives, live stream performances, and everything we want to tell you all. We hope you stick with us, journey together with us into the realm of music and delusions, all the possibilities leading to the future, starting from this ray of light. We got carried away. So please, enjoy the very first live stream performance from the Angels of Delusion just for you. Cheer us on, okay? Leader of the Angels, this one is gonna be best band, right? You guys are amazing. The performance was so good. We love and support our little angels forever. Well, this guy's above me, a real super fan, huh? The performance was actually pretty adorable. So the group is called the Angels of Delusions. What are members' names? Just browsing. Real creative name there, but hey, who's the judge? I mean, compared to the names usually on social things here. This is currently the three members: leader, stage overlord, demon queen, nun. Why does he actually? That is a full name. Well, it is definitely best band, huh? Stage overlord, demon queen, Nan Gong Yu. Composer, sweetness overlord, cotton candy, little Sana, and main vocalist, stage center, sunshine ball aria. They are all super duper amazing. They mainly perform live at 404 Area on 6th Street, so come show your support. Well, the high note marathon, the rookies got skills, but the camera work was shaky during the stream. Maybe we should get a gimbal. Next time, get a pro to handle the shot. Also, the lead vocalist breathing was so steady after the dance. Gotta be trained, right? Impressive. Forgetting that she's actually, Well, I guess the whole thing that happened never exactly happened, right? But forgetting that she's actually an intelligent construct, I guess. Is the girl with the side swept bangs, Sana? Her moves seem a bit slower than her teammates, but that makes her super cute. Girlie's like a strawberry cupcake. Of course she is, right? Everyone bow down to another luminous squad to do. Everyone bow down a lot. Nankong screaming, does a monkey flies in jungle, gets thrown by the other monkeys. Well, it is 2,854, so I think it's pretty good now. So many positive reviews! This looks like the first day of streaming for New Aridu's Rising Star was a big success! Forgetting that there's actually just a subtitle. Just then, you suddenly receive a message from Ari saying a client wearing a strange hot head is waiting at 4-4 for the manager of the Angels of Delusion. Wait, what? Hosset? Is that the weirdo Fairy mentioned before? The one who ranked high in the previous New Aridu's Rising Star? Well, let's head back with Angels. That is actually surprising. Is he here to actually issue a challenge? Oh shoot, he actually is here. Okay, let's talk to a horse face. Shall we compete with a horse face over here? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, now that I actually think about it, I think, well, it is currently locked, so... well, it's not like we are actually going to do it anyway. Horseface. What the heck? Ah, you're finally back. This gentleman has been waiting here for quite a while. And keeps saying stuff I can't understand. Hey yo-ho! Yeah, just like that. I honestly can't make heads or tails of what he's saying. But typical that he's with New Angels Rising Star and came all the way to for the competition. Anyway, I'll leave it to you, manager. Horseface? Ah, what a pity. I really thought there was something special about you, but turns out you can't read the rhythm of the soul either. What? The rhythm of the soul? Do you mean like information and data streams or something? I don't really get it. That's not it, but I feel like I met this gentleman somewhere before. Oh, I remember. You're Mr. Horseface. I watched your stream last year. It was really fun. Oh, I see burning desire and boundless admiration in your eyes. Then as a senior who's been through New Aridu's Rising Star competition, I accept your respect. And I'd be delighted to lend a hand, starting in Performance Showdown mode. Wait, Performance Showdown? That's right, a TOPS exclusive performance mode with dedicated VR support. With it, everyone can rock out to the beats and fully unleash a whole new side of themselves. Last year, thanks to this training, my Galloping Stampede mode saw a massive boost. Well, very advanced, typical TOPS. Also, that is supposed to be in capital letters. But it's a VR stamina training, right? VR stamina training? Oh, this maybe a certain someone could finally fix the problem of running out of breath while singing. I don't run out of breath, but yeah, it might be worth a shot though. Sounds like fun. Why don't I try first? Well, let's give it a shot right now, right? So this, I remember. Yo, check it. Let's show down a performance showdown. It actually is ringing in the song. Okay, first things first, I definitely do realize that I've mentioned this one in a stream, not in a video, not yet mentioned, not yet uploaded. But this one I was actually thinking about a hi-fi rush kind of deal. And yeah, of course we got Endless Day, we got all the others. Bite Force. I've heard that song before, so that should be alright. We should actually just go ahead and give it a shot. That is called the more star progress you gain. Of course, let's go ahead and give it a shot. So how exactly this one works, I have no idea. The buttons in the special program actually say nothing too much. I imagine they actually tell us about it here. It's a VR mode, so hey. Again, like I said, hi-fi rush. The enemy will launch attacks with rhythm of the music, follow the beat, listen to the melody, and react to strikes. Of course, successfully countering enemy attacks grants speed. When beat is maxed out, you can enter rhythm round, during which the character's parry skill is replaced by more powerful skills. Okay. Okay, welcome to performance mode. TOPS exclusive VR enhanced performance mode. For your practice, you better get familiar with the general rules. In Performance Showdown, enemy attacks are relentless. One wave barely ends before the next one hits. Just focus and center yourself, you'll catch the enemy's attack pattern, now moving to the beat of the music. The performance prompts boxes that flash by can warn us about incoming attacks. Okay? Because yellow means that mean enemies are about to hit you with a yellow light attack. That's why you gotta parry to counter enemy attacks. Okay? Red arrows means enemies about to hit us with a red light attack. Okay? For this to happen, you need to dodge enemy attacks. Nice! Okay, well. Interesting. Okay, well, we need to actually. I'm already losing this one. Right? Well, this one gets a bit of getting used to, especially since the bar is quite long. Let's give this one a shot. Once again, it is like pressing the space and the right button. So, all right. Interesting. That is definitely an interesting like layout, but I'm not too sure when I actually have done pretty well. Where we got S rank, accuracy 95.6%. I didn't want to aim for that. Let's see how we actually fare when we actually get used to it. It is really just the music of Zenless Zone Zero. So, all right, it's lock-in time. Okay, I already lost control of it. Come on, we gotta lock in for that max. Whew. Holy crap, that is 7,000 point. Did I actually get a perfect? An all perfect? Die! There we go. That's how it should be done. Admittedly, I'm not like super great at rhythm games, but hey, that is a pretty good result. The running so fast. It's such intense training. I'm so tired. Hey, come on! Alice was the one doing all the damage rating. So why did our perhaps, son, huh? I was stressing out on Aria's behalf. That's all it takes to tire you out? Ah, no surprise there. After all, you don't understand the rhythm of the soul like I do, so you have got to rely on strength alone. That's exactly why, for newcomers like you, other ways to relax and unwind are just as important. You like Grand Marcel Adventure, for example. Ah, I know. The Grand Marcel Adventure is a bamboo training system run by the Marcel Group. They even do special crossover live streams during the new year. Don't tell me the Marcel Group is sponsoring new Eridu's Rising Star this year? More or less. In short, all contestants Bamboo are welcome to join the Grand Marcel Adventure. Just connect a dedicated Grand Marcel Adventure server through any nearby live streaming device. So I guess it is special advertising placement. Two birds with one stone. Enjoy some downtime while your Bamboo train true agile wiggly moves to win the audience love and support. So, who's in? Because man told me before it really likes the Marcel maze. If he knew we had Grand Marcel Adventure equipment set up here, he'd be so happy. Well, I'm gonna bring you silver from home too. After signing you up, you bring it to 404. In the meantime, Mr. Horsehead sets up the streaming devices and connects to the dedicated Grand Marcel Adventure server, and Biggest Fan has already tried it once. Of course, right? Well, if you're ready, hop on and give it a go. Enjoy the ride. Dang, well, hey, at the very least we still got this one, right? Well, I wish I actually got a friend to actually do this one, but hey, we got the nice, come on dude, I can't wait any longer. Okay, you've already completed Grand Marcel tutorial level, will I experience it again? No, it should be okay. That was fast. Well, just because there's people actually playing. Ooh. Oi! What the heck? Okay. Okay, whoa. We're actually getting bounced around for some reason, so... Okay, gotta make sure we actually clear this one. I mean, we only have one elimination. Ooh, that was close. It really is just 4 guys in a way. Hey! Is it because of desync issue, that's why? Well, I mean, sure. That'd be interesting to actually try again. But now, well, I guess there is more the competitive mode. Match complete. Time to dress a bamboo with some sweet new threads. Okay, well, check it out. The Grand Marcel Adventure just brought new performance outfits. Pretty elegant, right? To me, it's a Marcel coating vouchers earned from competition to redeem a brand new bamboo outfit. Is that supposed to be a Len kind of cosplay? Join the Grand Marcel Adventure is called tons of Marcel coating vouchers. Come on, buddy. Don't even think twice. Bring your... Okay, well. Yeah, this is straight up just Len from the ALO arc. The GGO, the SO alternative. I'm sure. Is there anything else that actually catches my eye over here? Accepting fortune. I mean, sure, why not, right? I think it actually screams up to me. I mean, this one definitely seems like it's a pretty good. Oh my gosh, it actually looks different. Let's see. The other, we also got the others as well. I mean, if anything, I do want to actually try the hugging holiday. Yeah, sure. Let's get this one a shot. Rustic? Oh man, that... Well, I kind of wish there's a preview of these ones, but... I mean, at the very least, I think this one would be cool. Probably go ahead with like a whole Tinker Primal. And then perhaps like Close Holiday seems like a bit odd. I guess in a way matching accepting called Fortune, right? It feels so mismatched, but oh well. Another mention, yeah, there is definitely quite a lot. And then let's see. Let's see how we actually fare. Again, we try one more match and then we will actually just go ahead with it. Gunter being bounced around is definitely not what I'm actually expecting to see. But, hey, sometimes it's just a decent issue, right? Ooh, it's one of these ones again. No! Ah, shoot. Nice. Nope. Ow. I wish I, yeah. I think, let's not try that one. Ah! I just saved myself over there, but hey. Ah! Eh! That windmill is a... Gosh darn it. Now we are actually just... Ah, jeez. Why am I not going in that direction? Come on, dudes. Eh, that's a little bit annoying. I actually went too far this time around. Oh man, yeah, we definitely lost on that one. How the heck did we actually play this guy? Well, jeez, we lost place. Getting destroyed by the windmill. I mean, we can kind of try to get the weight outfit, I guess. I mean, gray is not exactly my best color, but hey. I look so ridiculous in right outfit. Even though, like, the actual event is like and the actual holiday is actually done. Okay, yeah, I did say that it's the last one, but we see how we actually go with this time around. That's it. I am definitely not the best at Forga. What the heck is that supposed to be? Oh my gosh. Oh, this one I can deal with. No! Oh, we just dragged that far back. Oh my gosh. Eh. What the heck was that supposed to be? Okay, well, I guess that is technically just like a shortcut. Anyway, what the heck? Okay. I see a pop right now. Okay, we managed to just get it fourth, so hey, that is completely fine. We're just standing on the side. That is completely fine. But we did get some rewards out of that one. I don't think we want to do like a little stream just to actually play around with that muscle crew mode, but yeah. I mean, it's not impossible to get all these ones. But in terms of like, actually getting through actually these ones, you might as well see if we can actually redeem every single one of these. Obviously, the entire thing is just how you hold your words this deal. This one just is a bit more of like a bit more of like a Fall Guys version. Well, they did it in Honkai Impact as well. So, I mean, granted, that is so silly. Yeah, well, we try to see if we can actually get into that. But hey, woohoo! Nailed it. Your bamboo jumps out on the field just as nimble and graceful as yours. All devices are now online. Wise Bamboo and their owners. You are all welcome to drop by anytime and give it a try during your free time. Okay. Today's stream is officially wrapped. Manager, whenever you got time, come here with us during practice and boost our account's popularity. Alright, that sums up today's schedule. Now, there's a little time to spend freely. It is actually, but let's have a look. And obviously we reach about level 5, so that's always pretty good. Can I really give this one a try? And I've actually tried this and heard many of these songs before, so that's actually going to be first for a lot of them. Sure, why not? Ah, shit. My eyes were already watery when I actually tried to finish that one. Ah. Okay, let's give it another shot. They just nail it. S plus. It probably, yeah, it probably is pretty good, right? Okay, this is the first impression of Jufufu. Again, I've not really listened to any of the EPs, but just on the fact that this is a Chinese kind of like, you can definitely hear the wuxia movies. We usually call it 武侠片 in a way, right? Where it feels a lot like this kind of like kung fu fighting deals. A lot of the shows, well, it's not just 武侠片. It definitely throws back to the past of like Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan, like the good old days. Like it has a little bit of like an opera theme to it, but it has a bit more of like an, how should I say? It's been a bit more of like trying to think what that exactly is. More like a modern thing. Mixing modern with the old I think I can't remember what the instrument is called, but the old like Chinese orchestra instrument. Yeah, that kind. I think it's definitely like a violin, but it's just one string. I definitely do have to look it up because I am absolutely not familiar with Chinese instruments. But hey, I mean you get to learn it down the line as well. I mean, granted, they also gives us quite another opportunity to actually get down to it. I mean, also, speaking of which, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if we can actually get any more of these ones down. But this one is perhaps one of my favorite. I definitely have heard Alan's team, so. Okay, that definitely caught me off guard a lot. Let's give it another shot. I missed the last note. That's the thing. I mean, it's a pretty tough song to actually play around with. So, imagine it's more like a 26, 27 level kind of song. Here it comes. Yeah, it was just a last beat too. And that way it's supposed to focus more about the story itself, but holy crap, these songs are definitely tough. Here it comes. Oh man, we actually dropped the combo somewhere around there. It might actually be stuck over here, guys. Nah. Let's try to give our favorite, like, #1 agent a try until the end. Nice! Nice one, Sana. I wasn't expecting Sana to come in, so I was like, "Hey, what happened?" I mean, we did manage to max combo it, so hey. Good thing that one has no time limit in itself, because man, that is such a fun. But yeah, actually, not gonna lie. If I actually continue on like this one, just get through each of these ones down the line. What the heck is parish together? That's all I was wondering. This one is gotta be, well, this is naps, so. They'll leave it for later on, I think. I think the valleys we should actually just check out. Whoa! Hunter is nighttime as well. Join the line. Because the spans have already filled up the photo spot. Wanna get in line? I mean, let's do something. The heck? Is that supposed to... I guess it's a different, like, group. Oh, are these, like... Okay, so these are... I was definitely caught by surprise by all of these NPCs. We'll get into this one. I think this one is definitely just a regular kind of. But yeah, let's go ahead and I think the one that we definitely have gotten to is actually to get over to the next mission, which is of course a ripped hole, which is unchanged. Let's go ahead and have a look. And Aura is over here, so let's go ahead and talk to her. Hey, Jet, you're here early. Well, welcome. You're here, Aria. Only you are here, Aria. Whoops. Here's the thing. Something happened last night. A bunch of contestants suddenly got a huge spike in their star points, pushing the Angels of Delusion down the rankings, and account got flooded with a ton of hate comments all at once. That feels like a typical social media kind of like backlash. Because man, people don't really like certain stars actually getting it. Well, granted, that's to be expected, right? They see something new, they judge it. Some of them don't really like it, and they just go down the hate rabbit hole. We found out about it ourselves. Sana was feeling a bit down, so she went back to keep working on his songs. Nanko is still trying to figure out what's going on. I can't really help with anything anyway, so I figured I'd just wait here for you and practice my new choreography while I'm at it. You know, prep for the live stream. I want to do the few test runs first before the official live stream. Manager, could you check out my moves and give me some suggestions? Well, sure, of course. Okay, well, it is just herself, so... Yeah, I had a feeling we actually got to go up here, so... This time around, we got Aria herself, face of the group Aria, boost people regen by 30%, making it easy to enter moments of delusion. Ooh, that's gonna be neat. Let's get today's rehearsal started. Okay. To hold the grudge properly. Oh wait, we haven't exactly get the angel loading one all the way up, so... It takes time on taking center stage. I'll put on one hell of a show. All set, we can start today's rehearsal now. Okay. Ah, shoot. We made it to the end and then we just screwed up. Typical. It's the top song, that's for sure. We definitely just go over there. Ah, well.
妄想の旅へいざ出発。
Let's try to hit that first note myself. I'm usually more of like a perfect scorer at the first. At the first like beat, but hey.
妄想の旅へいざ出発。
Okay, well, this is going to happen a few times, but let's lock in. What the heck was that ending? I guess that's more, I understand a bit more with the EP.
次はきっと今の100倍うまくできるから。
Oh yeah, I mean, we definitely do have to... Oh, is this song? I didn't see this art before. Like, it's definitely probably in my thumbnail in my feed quite a few times. I wasn't expecting this one to be like the whole Sana dressing up as a maid outfit kind of deal. But hey. Major, how you did just now? Well, I was just about to say Sana and Nangong at the back, but hey, pretty good. Hearing you say that puts me a little more at ease. Either way, since this is a creator showdown, the most important thing is putting on the best performance for everyone. As long as the audience likes our performance, then they'll probably vote for the Angels of Delusion, will they? Oh wait, Major, did you hear that over there? Isn't it Nangong and Sana Donkey? Sana sounds pretty well done. Well, that's them, alright. Let's go check it out. An argument between Nangong and Sana grows louder and louder. You head over with Arya and join the conversation.
昨日から妄想エンジェルの順位が下がり始めた上にアンチコメが目立つようになっちゃって、僕はあんまり気にしてないんだけど、うちの泣き虫がかなり落ち込んじゃってるんだ。店長さん、カニな、全部うちのせいや。
I mean, hey, it's not unexpected, not gonna lie. You definitely will see a bunch of hate for like, everyone does get hate every now and then. I've definitely seen my fair share of it, so yeah, it definitely is better. One, you definitely try to ignore the negative comments, I feel. And two, try to figure a way to actually bounce back.
気持ちを切り替えて解決策を考えよう。
せやけど、妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスはパッとしないとか、ダンスが揃ってないとか書かれてて、絶対うちのせいや。うちが妄想エンジェルの歌を作れんかった上に、 ンスも下手やからうちがみんなの足を引っ張って
アリアからも聞いているよ。ただ少なくとも昨日の夜までは問題なかったはずだ。数字の動きを見た限り、順位が落ちたのもアンチコメが増えたのも突然すぎて不自然だ。おそらくネットの工作だろう。千夏のせいじゃない。
Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes sense when you come and think about it. There's definitely view botting and hate and like account botting as well. That definitely feels like, hey, there's definitely these kind of people that would just review bomb like every single thing that they actually don't really like. I mean, there's something that is pretty famous. You just drop just smack them down with like bot activity, I guess, in a way that wise to put it. But it's kind of like a bit iffy. But hey, I mean, not that I'm too concerned with that, but it definitely feels a bit like, yeah, they definitely need a way to actually just stop this kind of thing from happening. At least I'm talking about the game, I'm not talking about real life.
店長さんの言う通りだよ。ほんまに？本当だって。それより主催に問い合わせてみようよ。何か手を打ってくれるかもしれないし。
I'm going to quickly call Mr. Miller and explain the situation briefly. There's a pause on the other end, presumably him checking data. After a while, Mr. Miller continues to speak.
時間も限られていますので手短にお伝えしましょう。まず一部参加者のスターポイントに異常が見られるという件について、あなたのおっしゃった通りです。一部のアカウントのデータが通常ではありえない動きをしているとこちらでも確認できました。
Which, fair enough, this is a competition and people will try to knock others down just to bring themselves up, right?
それじゃ
ただし主催者であるトップスとしては常識ではありえないという理由だけで直ちに参加資格を取り消す判断はできません。またネット上の発言につきまして、残念ながら過去の大会でも同様の事例は多く、それらを悪意と断定するのは困難です。
お言葉ですがミラーさん、根拠のないデマや悪質な不正行為を放っておくのは妄想エンジェルを傷つけるだけじゃない。大会の公平性に対する全参加者からの信頼を裏切ることになるのでは？
Honestly speaking, if there's any company that would ignore this kind of malicious botting, I feel like they would definitely drop in ratings, that's for sure.
それでも介入する必要はないとお考えですか？
マネージャーさんがおっしゃることはごもっともですが、はっきりと申し上げれば、スポットライトの光を浴びる選択をした以上、あらゆる視線を向けられる覚悟が必要なのです。
Right.
そこには善意だけではなく、悪意も存在するのですから。それに、妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスについて、悪意がつけ込む隙が全くなかったと言えますか？
He might also be right, but hey.
問答に時間を費やすよりも、文句のつけようがない結果で黙らせる方がよほど建設的です。皆さんの価値を私に示してください。
And this is a very important thing, I feel like, at least for like this kind of like competitions, because hey, if you fix your flaws, at least in your performance, then it should be alright, right? It's not like everyone is perfect, but it's just that you try to be the perfect version of yourself and beat all the allegations, right? That again, I don't think my words can actually be used anyway.
さて本題に戻りましょう。新曲の進捗はいかがですか？
We're waiting for a reply. Mr. Miller hangs up abruptly. Clearly, this judge has no intention of helping and just tossed the issue right back to Angels of Delusion. Silence falls over the room.
店 てくれるつもりはないみたい。
It's like something like this is expected. Just go with the flow and do the best that you can. And I feel like even if they actually, I feel like if anything, this is definitely going to hurt the show's rating at all. I know tops probably wouldn't care, but I think this would actually be pretty bad if they actually put someone who is like up there where it says real bot to everyone else, and that's not going to look good at all.
表向きは公平で中立。その実論点をすり替えている。
Mm-hmm.
典型的な公式見解ってやつだな。さすがトップスの人間。無難さだけは一級品だ。
Well, of course, these from tops.
やっぱり僕たちはついてないね。でもミラーさんの言うことにも一理ある。答えを示せるのがステージの上だけだって言うなら、僕たちがやるべきことって実はシンプルなんだよね。
Mm-hmm.
今までの苦労に比べたら楽勝だよ。せやな。結局新曲ができてへんことが問題で、うちがちゃんと完成させれば。
And not forgetting that you had got one pessimistic person over here as well. That's not going to be good. And plus, her ultimate is also, isn't her ultimate like trying to beat all the hate comments as well? Hmm.
堪忍な。足引っ張ってもうて。いや、ちなっちゃん、そういう意味じゃなくて。ちなつちゃんだけの問題じゃない。こういう大会に出るのは初めてだもん。経験不足で壁にぶつかるのはみんな一緒だよ。そこまで考えてなかったってことがあるのも仕方ないと思う。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、これから一緒に解決策を考えよう。取り急ぎアカウント運営担当としてアカウントの件は僕が何とかする。
Mm-hmm.
私とゆうちゃんも曲のアイデアは出せるかも。おおきに。でもみんなが支えてくれてるからこそうちは止まれへん。
There we go.
今すぐスタジオに戻って曲の続き書かな。完成させればきっと全部うまくいくんや。
Not just that, make the best song you can, right?
あー、ちゃうちゃう。今日はライブ配信の準備とダンスの練習もあって。
Take a breather, right?
準備は後回しで大丈夫だ。それより気分転換に散歩に行かないか。インスピレーションが湧くかもしれないしね。
Oh!
大丈夫や。スケジュール通り進めようか。
Sana?
まずは配信の準備して、それが終わったら戻って曲の続きを書く。あ、アレンジの準備もせな。
Sana?
うちのせいでこれ以上遅らせるわけにはいかへん。絶対にやり遂げたる。
Oh no. Okay. I have no idea what exactly is going to happen, but let's give it a shot. Yeesh. I don't like the idea of just crashing in immediately, but... Alright. Let's get some of a shot, right?
この一つにキラッと登場。
Ah, shoot. Well,
この一つにキラッと登場。
alright. What the heck did I think it was the F button? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's not do
こ
that.
の一つにキラッと登場。 思い通りのリズムで。
你找回的路口，向左向右。
Okay,
この一つにキ
lock
ラ
it.
ッと登場。思い通りのリズムで。パーフェクトハーモニー。
You're definitely not going well.
この一つにキラッと登場。思い通りのリズムで。パーフェクトハーモニ
Yeah. Is this a little like different kind of notes that definitely just tripped me over? We definitely got the high score for sure, but yeah. Let's try to nail it
ー。
like
この一つにキラッと
in one session. Yeah. You definitely need to actually focus up.
キラッと登場。パーフェクトハーモニー。この一つにキラッと登場。パーフェクトハーモニー。
Okay. I gotta be super locked in right now. Hang on, let's at the very least make sure. Okay, we should be alright. Man!
この一つにキラッと登場。
You always sign up spot that definitely screwed up.
もう一つにキラッと登場。
Alright.
Perfect harmony. 思い通りのリズムで。
Let's not do that one. Oh my gosh.
この一つに
It definitely is the challenge itself, man.
思い通りのリズムで。 パーフェクトハーモニー。 思い通りのリズムで。
We're definitely doing a little bit better as we actually get along, but yeah.
みんな
Yeah.
私たちを好きでいてくれてありがとう。
Man, I definitely gotta listen to all these musics, man. Once the stream ended, Nangong and Sana both left, but Arya stayed behind at the studio. She discreetly pulled you aside. Do you notice, Manager? Yeah. Sana's problem definitely is off. Yeah, I noticed that too. Sana's been buried in songwriting for days now. She's already exhausted. After what went down last night, she's beating herself all up over it, stressed out of her mind, and totally lost on what to do next. I want to help sort this out. Manager, can you go with me to find Fairy and ask if she has a way to fix this? Being Fairy, I'm sure she could give us some solid advice. Unless I'm not asking Wishing Sprite? Okay, instead of asking Wishing Sprite, asking Fairy herself. Okay, you return to the video store with Arya and find Belle. Well, let's go and ask Fairy to see if she can actually help out with anything. Okay.
あれ、お兄ちゃん、さっき出かけたばっかなのに何かあったの？
Yeah.
いや、アリアがフェアリーと話がしたいそうだ。
Mm-hmm.
こんにちは、店長さん。フェアリー、そこにいる？あなたに助けてもらいたいことがあるの。
はい。通知、情緒モジュールに異変を検知。ホログラムに低周波のちらつき、および縁に虚子状の歪みが発生しています。
Yeah,
速やかな調整を推奨します。
that's not Arya.
どこどこ？
操作ガイド、思考キャッシュをクリアし、システムの安定性を維持。出力の調整から開始し、システム基準値を参照しながら調整を行います。
She trying to help Arya be calm? I think they'll actually help her, right?
やってみるね。
While RS scrambles to adjust the projection, you quickly fill in your sibling on what about what just happened.
そんなことがあったんだね。千夏は思うようにいかない上に、いろんなプレッシャーを一人で抱え込んじゃってるのか。
Mm-hmm.
それも自分で解決しなきゃいけないなんて、私が同じ立場だったら緊張しっぱなしだよ。
千夏ちゃん、今日の練習でもプレッシャーで動きが硬くなっちゃって。でも大丈夫とか気にしないでなんてありきたりなことを言っても慰めにならないだろうし。
Mm-hmm.
千夏ちゃんの力になりたいけど、どうしたらいいかわからないの。フェアリー、一緒に考えてくれる？
否定。
Really?
特定の人物に対する行動提案のためには、データに基づく対象の分析を行い、合理的なプランを生成する必要があります。現在、千夏のデータサンプルが不足しているため、最適な行動指針の算出が不可能です。
I think there's definitely two ways things can go. Just look through. Well, it probably wouldn't be the best idea, but looking through RS memory to see Sana. To observe the subject Sana would probably be a better choice. But I feel like at the very least, I wonder if I can do something with those botting issues that is on internet right now.
つまり千夏ちゃんについてよく知らないから、フェアリーは力になれないってことだよね。
Hmm.
なるほど。みんな性格や経験もバラバラだし、問題が起きた時の解決方法だって違ってくるもんね。相手の力になってあげるためにも、ベストな選択をするには、前もって相手のことをきちんと理解しておかなきゃ。
千夏ちゃんについて私が知ってることなんてもうみんな知ってると思うけど、私たちが会ったのは事務所なの。その頃の千夏ちゃんはまだ裏方で作曲に専念してたんだよね。
Right.
作曲家からアイドルになったのか。なんていうか、随分と大胆な転身だな。千夏にとって相当勇気がいる選択だったはずだ。
Hmm.
それでね、事務所が経営不振で倒産しちゃったんだけど、ゆうちゃんが会いに来てくれて一緒に妄想エンジェルを結成しようって言ってくれたの。3人目のメンバーにも当てがあるからって。後から分かったんだけど、ゆうちゃんは千夏ちゃんを説得してメンバーになってもらうつもりだったみたい。ゆうちゃんは私をメンバーにした後、千夏ちゃんに言い続けてた。千夏ちゃん抜きじゃ妄想エンジェルは完成しないって。彼女の気持ちが変わるまで何度も何度も。
Granted, she could also be just pushing her over and over until she actually queues over and join them. But I imagine like also she also has got her own dreams actually. Well, granted, she has her own dreams actually standing on stage and actually dancing in the center. Suddenly it's quite an interesting like situation right over here. Wait.
待てよ。その話いけるんじゃないか。さっきフェアリーが言っていただろ。最適な選択ができるよう手助けするためにも、相手のことをきちんと理解する必要があるとね。これはつながるんじゃないか。
Brief silence falls.
そうかも。
千夏の性格からして失敗や笑われることを恐れて立ち止まっているのかもしれない。背中を押してくれる存在が必要なんじゃないかな。そしてその役を果たせるのはユウだと思う。
だよね。私、ゆうちゃんに相談してみる。もしかしたら千夏ちゃんの心のモヤモヤを晴らす方法を見つけてくれるかもしれないし。
補足。妄想エンジェルはグループです。メ ンバー同士のバランスで成り立っているため、一人でも欠ければ崩壊は免れません。
Okay.
フェアリーの言う通りだな。みんなと知り合ってからまだ日は浅いけれど、ユウと千夏がアリアをとても信頼していて必要としていることは僕でもわかるよ。
Mm-hmm.
アリア自身の考えもあの二人にとって大切なんだと思う。
戻って話してみて、ゆうちゃんもお手上げだって言ったら私も一緒に考えるよ。私からもつなつちゃんに声をかけて元気づけてみるね。私がもっともっとみんなと話せば解決策を見つけられるかもしれない。ありがとうフェアリー。それから店長さんも。
That's nice. After being away for so long, I can't help but wonder how Nanko and Sana are doing. Major, could you come with me back to Popo to see how things are going? I'd feel better if you were around. Like, nothing's too big to handle. Well, you can go right now. Sounds good. Let's not waste any time and head right over. We literally are just going like a street across. That's again. Oh.
ゆうちゃんとちなつちゃん、なんで一緒に。お、シーヤさんも。
So I was the one that recommended them, right? Let's see what's going on. Okay, you guys really are here. Long time no see. Hey there, Monsieur. Okay.
よかった、本当にここにいた。久しぶりだねシーヤ。新エリートウィッシュスターのスケジュールがギチギチで箱でのライブが難しくってさ、僕たちのこと恋しかったでしょ。
そりゃあもう最近はホームページでずっとライブ配信をしてくれてたから毎回チェックしてたよ。
Ooh.
またシーヤもあのコメ見た？
あんなの全部デタラメでしょ。
Oh yeah. Young lady sign straightens up, looking completely different. Oh boy.
千夏ちゃんは気にしないで私たちに任せてくれればいいから。もう
え
対策は考えてるの。24時間私が監視する。あんなソースもないコメントで妄想エンジェルのページを荒らさせたりしないんだから。
I just realized it just say new arrogant expletive. Oh my gosh, it's gotta be that, right? Yeah, I mean, that might not be a good idea to... Well, showing that you're ready to actually fight the bots is definitely something, but let's make sure we don't mess up with Sana's mood right now.
深夜さん、僕は妄想エンジェルの臨時マネージャーで大会のアカウントの運営を担当しているんだけれど、その手のノートは？
あ、これ？ファンのみんなからのメッセージを集めた寄せ書き帳だよ。
Oh!
豪華なものじゃないけど、みんなの応援する気持ちが伝わったら嬉しいな。
That's gonna be nice.
心のこもった贈り物だね。絶対に大切にするよ。
Nangon starts flipping through the scrapbook, reading the messages aloud. Well, that's gonna be embarrassing, right?
妄想エンジェルファイト。最高のステージに立てるって信じてるからね。その日が来るよ。これからも頑張るよ。妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスが大好き。毎回幸せ。ライブに来て生で応援してほしい。うちにも見せてや。
Sana takes a book and keeps reading.
なになに？配信を見たけど、今のパフォーマンスも十分仕上がってる。千夏がテンポについていけてなくても、
Oh no.
センターから外れれば問題なし。
Oh no. Sana's voice throws up as she reads, her fingers stopping on one line. So long as Sana's not the center, everything will be fine. Nankon tries to grab the book, but Sana blocks her arm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, they definitely see they probably see where Sana's strength lies with songwriting, but dude, I mean there'll be comments like that, right?
ちなっちゃん気にしちゃダメ。そっか、ほんまはみんなそう思っとったんやね。なにこれ、ごめんなさい。こんなこと書いてるやつがいるなんて知らなくて。こんなのありえないよ。深夜のせいじゃないよ。僕だって見当違いのお気持ち表明って思ってるし。
I feel like he's probably an empathetic fan. Like these kind of people definitely feels like Sana probably just messes up in the middle. But there's gotta be something else, right?
でも間違ってへんで。間違ってるよ。今まで妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスはちなっちゃんが作った曲をベースにしてきたんだ。ちなっちゃんこそが僕たちのファンタジーの種でチームを芽吹かせた最初の音符。もっと早くセンターに立つべきだったんだ。今まではそうしてこなかったけど、これは絶対やり遂げなくちゃダメなんだよ。絶対に実現させる。やめてや、ユウ。きっとこのファンもうちらのために言ってくれてるんや。みんなの苦労を台無しにしとるんは全部うちや。うちがそこに立ってへんかったら全部うまくいっとったかもしれへん。待って、それを書いた人もきっとそんなつもりはなくて。とにかく気にしないで。慰めはもういらへん。全部わかっとるから。ファンの人には真剣に検討しますって伝えてや。
Oh boy. Sierra apologizes again and again and rushes off. Nonko and Sana stand there in silence. They have feel thick and heavy. It is definitely the main. I definitely can see where the main conflict lies right now. It's just that he needs a really huge push of courage to actually push Sana. And right now I don't think she can even respond to even the biggest dose of courage at all. There's gotta be something that actually helps hooks up.
さっきアリアとも話していたんだけれど、こんな散歩日和に出かけないのはもったいないと思わないかい？適度な日光浴が気分を晴れやかにするというし、ユウと千夏も試してみるのはどうかな。
そうだよね。ユウちゃん、こっちの道から帰ろう。ゆっくりお散歩しながらね。
Okay, so which means we'll be the one with Sana.
それじゃあ、千夏は僕と向こうで散歩しようか。ちょうど新曲の進捗についても話したかったしね。
Okay, well, so this realize like cats are chunky nowadays. Okay, let's make sure we actually go the right direction. Okay, let's go, Sana. You take a sunset stroll with Sana and make our way up the rooftop. Finally, Sana lets her guard down. Sorry you had to see that earlier. Pretty pathetic, huh? Well, I'm more worried about Sana being in a bad mood. Really? Thanks, manager. I'm sure Nankong and Arya feel the same. Yeah, I know Nankong says looking out for me, but that fan wasn't exactly wrong either. That's why I don't want Nankong getting into a fight with Miss Ya just because of me. Am I overthinking it? But I really don't know what to do anymore. It feels like no matter what I do is wrong, and I end up hurting someone. Well, I really is you should trust in your friends, right? So what you're saying, manager, is Think about it from Nanko and Arya's perspective? Let me think. No, it's no good. My head still feels like this poor tangled balls of yarn. The strain's going everywhere. I just can't think straight at all. Well, there's no need to rush. Let's sort out the loose threads together. Yeah, you're right. Threads from far way back in the past. Manager, let me think through them one step at a time. After a gentle embrace of the setting sun, Sana finally opens up.
前にアリアちゃんから聞いたけど、妄想エンジェル結成の話は店長さんも知っとるんやっけ。うちとユウはその前からの古い付き合いやね。
君たちがお互いを大切に思い合っているのはわかるよ。けれど、その過程で少しだけ誤解が生まれているのかもしれない。もし何か不安なことがあれば、僕に話してくれ。少しは気が楽になるはずだ。
うちの曲を一番最初に聴いてくれたのはユウなんや。事務所に紹介してくれたのも、おいでって言うてくれたのも、ユウの一言があったから、うちは妄想エンジェルに入る勇気を持てた。ユウのおかげでうちはステージに立てたんや。うちの妄想が詰まった歌を自分で歌うことができるようになったんやで。
本当は千夏もステージに立って自分の歌を思い切り歌うのが好きなんじゃないのかい？
せや、みんなに注目されとると思ったら緊張して振りがすっぽ抜けたり動きが止まってまう。それでもみんながうちらの歌を真剣に聴いてくれたり、リズムに合わせて手を振ってくれるたびにめっちゃ嬉しくなるんや。ステージに立って自分の歌を思いっきり歌ってみんなをうちの世界に引き込むんが好きやね。あのファンタジーの世界を届かんほどに遠い夢をうちらは一人一人に届けたい。せやけど夢に一直線で周りが見えてへんかったわ。それで他の人の足を引っ張ってまうのはちゃう。ユウもアリアちゃんも情熱的で頭が根っからのアイドルや。うちがおらんかったらもっとぎょうさんの人に二人のことを知ってもらえたはずやのに。
Can definitely see where the thread actually gets tangled up. Is this again? Is this her pessimism itself is really just biting down on her? Is there any way to actually just? I feel like as a write down, probably a distraction will be fine, right? Probably something that can inspire her.
それは違うんじゃないかな。もし千夏が足を引っ張りたくないという理由でこのチャンスを諦めるんだとしたら、ユウは特に悲しむだろうね。
せやろか。本当はアリアちゃんもユウもそれにうち自身も何度も言い聞かせてきたんや。もっと堂々とステージに立つべきやって。それやのに何かあるたびにいつもおじけづいてしもて、ほんま情けない話やわ。店長さん、おおきにな。うちの話聞いてくれて、今はまた前に進む勇気が少しだけ湧いてきた気する。心もめっちゃ軽くなったわ。
千夏が迷ってしまった時はいつでも相談してくれ。
Just then, you receive a message from Fairy. The AI assistant claims to have some good news to share with everyone. Oh, where did you pick it up? You and Sana return to the video store.
報告。新エリートウィッシュスターにおける不正投票行為について異常アカウントを特定しました。詳細な調査報告書および 関連証拠の式を運営委員会に提出済みです。
Good job, Fairy! Holy moly!
大会運営は規約違反アカウントの消去作業を正式に開始しました。作業は2時間以内に完了する見込みです。
That is awesome. I mean, granted, you can't really do anything. Fairy can't really do anything too much about the ghost. Maybe for Arya, but this time we're actually referring to like Sana. And to think that she actually went ahead and did that is like, why did she suggest doing that earlier, right?
よくやったフェアリー。これで問題の半分は解決したな。
せやな。すぐに404に戻らんと。こない長く離れとったらユウがそわそわしだすやろし。はよ顔見せんとな。
That's what best friends are for, right? Major, would you come back to 4-4 with me? Just thinking about what happened back there, I can't help but feel guilty. Right now, facing Nankong on my own like this, yikes! She's gonna laugh at me. Alright, well, let's go. Thanks, Major. You're the best. I don't know why I just say it this way, but hey.
ユウにどう謝ったらええんかまだなんも。404に近づくと胸バクバクやし、顔も熱なってきて。
Well, one thing at a time, right? The more I actually think about it, the more it actually feels like, why the heck are there like these bamboos across? You know, she always feels like a very dreamy kind of like girl with all kinds of concerns, right? It definitely parallels a little bit with a vocalist that I know. And she would definitely would be like, without... Okay, wasn't exactly expecting that. Set the light? The heck? Okay, here we are.
率直に言いましょう。最近の妄想エンジェルのパフォーマンスはどうか物足りなさがある。具体的に言えば、千夏さんの歌唱力は合格ラインに届いてません。あなたたちが言っていた新曲も未だ完成していない。
バーナーさんの懸念はわかります。でも、それについては僕から説明を。
不要です。毎年開催される新エリートウィッシュスターには数百人規模のクリエイターが参加します。審査員である私たちには一人一人の背景に目を向ける余裕はありません。データこそ最も直感的な評価基準と言えるでしょう。
Eesh. I mean, if they really focus on the numbers, I mean, the ones who use botting accounts is definitely the winner, but...
そのデータに基づけば、現時点での妄想エンジェルは基準未達と言わざるを得ません。
Oh dear.
このままでは皆さんのスターポイントは合格ラインに達しないでしょう。そうなれば、出場資格も自動的に失効します。
忠告ありがとうございます。でも、本当に妄想エンジェルが積んでるなら、あなたの専門的にとっくに除外リスト入りしてるはず。お二人がまだこうして指導してくれてるのは、まだ挽回できるチャンスがある。僕たちには投資する価値が残されてるってことですよね。
Should we believe in that Silver of a chance that they are not eliminating them right now?
どうぞ、忖度なしでお願いします。喜んで聞きますから。
さすがナングーさんですね。確かに妄想エンジェルが私たちに最初に与えてくれた希望は今も高く評価しています。だからこそ審査員という立場から皆さんにアドバイスを、いえ、チャンスを提示したい。千夏さんは一度ステージから離れ、裏方として作曲に専念するというのはどうでしょう。
Really? And now even they are actually saying it.
待ってくださいミラーさん、私は別の意見で。
もちろんこれはあくまで私個人の浅はかな意見に過ぎません。最終的な判断は南宮さんに委ねます。理性的で聡明、リアリストでありながら優秀なアイドルとして南宮さんなら的確な判断を下すと信じていますよ。
お断りします。
ほう。
ちなっちゃんは妄想エンジェルの作曲家で、僕たちの妄想のすべてを音にしてくれました。今回の大会のために僕たちの妄想そのものを捨てるなんて僕にはできません。
しかしこの判断こそグループにとっても彼女自身にとってもより良い選択になるのでは。そもそも千夏さんはアイドルに向いていません。ともすればセンターという重責から解放される方が楽になるかもしれませんよ。感情面で受け入れがたいのは理解します。ですから時間をかけて冷静に考えてみては。
Nankong glances carefully at Sana, whose face grows paler as the conversation goes on. She tries to pull her away, but Sana breaks free. Oh boy. Well.
何も言わんで。全部うちが悪いね。決めた。うちはもう決めたで。今回はステージを降りる。裏で作曲に専念するわ。
A brief silence falls. Everyone stays frozen until Mr. Miller finally
ど
speaks.
うやら妄想エンジェルで話し合っていただく必要がありそうですね。私とバーナーさんは失礼しましょう。皆さんの意見がまとまりましたら改めてご連絡ください。
The footsteps fade as the two top employees leave. Nankong clears her throat nonchalantly, trying to lighten the mood.
やっと言ったね。これ以上話してたら夕飯がまずくなってたよ。ああいう人たちって正面から相手しても無駄なんだよね。のらりくらりしてるしさ。大企業のお偉いさんの特技は話を大きくすることだしね。もう慰めてくれんでええよ、ユウ。さっきあの人らが言うてたんはほんまのことなんやろ。向いてへんし、足引っ張るし、配信の数字も悪い。全部その通りやってうちも分かっとる。うちが辞退するのがみんなにとってもええやろ。
千夏が諦めることが解決策とは思えない。きっともっといい選択肢があるはずだ。
もう時間があらへん。最後の収録が迫っとるのにパフォーマンスと作曲を同時になんて不器用なうちにはできひん。これ以上引き延ばしたらみんなに迷惑かけてまう。辞退してチャンスを諦めるなんてそんな簡単に言っていいことじゃない。僕たちは揃って妄想エンジェルなんだよ。今回は作曲のためにライブに出ないって言うけど、じゃあその次はこれから先何か壁にぶつかるたびに事態で解決するつもり。3人じゃない妄想エンジェルなんて。せやったら脱退でええ。曲を書いてみんながライブを続けられるんやったら、うちがステージにおるかどうかなんて些細なことやろ。ちなっちゃん、自分が何を言ってるか本当に分かってる？たったそれだけのことで友達を見捨てるの？僕が知ってるちなっちゃんはそんなんじゃない。
As Nankong's voice fades into silence, Sana's face visibly pales. Nankong seems to realize it too. She takes a deep breath, trying to soften things. Well, They're travel friends, right? They try to balance things out, but it is this. I'm not gonna lie, the seesaw is definitely getting heavy, bigger and bigger.
ちょっと感情的になりすぎた。こんなこと言うべきじゃなかったね。今日はもう休んで、また明日話そうね。
もうステージでは恥かくし、ネットでも笑われるし、審査員からも否定されて、もううんざりや。もしかしたらうちみたいなんは最初から裏方に専念すべきやったのかもしれへん。自分が作った曲を他の誰かに歌ってもらう、それが正しい道やったんや。
千夏ちゃん、落ち着いて。違う。君がステージを大事に思ってることくらいみんな知ってるよ。今それを放り出そうとしてるのもただ怖がってるだけなんだ。あれは君の歌なのに、君自身がステージに立ってファンの歓声を聞かないなら、妄想エンジェルの妄想が人の心を動かせるわけがない。それでも怖いって言うなら、ちなっちゃんはただの臆病者だよ。
Whoa.
僕の手に負える状況じゃないな。口を挟む隙もないし、どうしたものか。
せやな、うちは弱虫や。でもな、うちはもう長いことパフォーマンスを楽しいと思えてへんねん。ステージでひたすら練習しては何度も転んで、こんな苦しいの夢がくれる楽しみより何倍もしんどいわ。あんたは歌もダンスもちょっと練習するだけですぐに上手なってみんなから拍手をもらえる。せやけどうちは全力で頑張っても笑い物にしかなれへん。ステージに上がる前は緊張で眠れんようなるし、寝ても悪夢ばっかりや。ステージに立ってる時幸せやって思ったことなんて一回もない。
僕が楽しんでると思う？君について回ってそのやらかしの後始末をするのも、僕が好きでやってると思ってるわけ。
後始末。うちはほんまに鈍くて、ゆうやアリアちゃんがさっとできることもうまくやれへん。曲を書くこと以外は役立たずや。ステージに立つべきやない。せやけどあんたの登場なんかいらへん。
千夏、さっき屋上で話したことは覚えているかい？何があっても、どれだけの困難が待ち受けていたとしても、最初の夢と友達との約束だけは忘れたらダメだ。
堪忍な。確かに言い過ぎたかもしれへん。でももうここにいたくない。お願いやからほっといて。
Sobbing and her breath erratic, Sana flees the studio, hands over her eyes. Her emotions were so intense that for a moment, everyone stands stunned, unable to react. It's having feels as intense like a band story as well. Holy moly. Granted, a lot of like the stories in bands are definitely like a lot less dramatic. Well, minus the point of like one of the band's animes actually being like really intense, but still. After a while, Miss Cecilia returns to Pawpaw. Oh, that's a bad time, huh? You know what? I'm going to ignore the performance that is happening on stage right now. Let's try to deal with this one right now. Teacher, you're fighting back. Sana ran off on her own just now. I wanted to go out there, but at the same time, she probably needs some space right now. I don't think she wants us following her just yet. Yeah, I know what happened. You did the right thing, Arya. Right now, Sana really needs her own space. Nankong, are you okay? I'm okay. Well, don't push yourself. Sorry, I'm just really tired today and ended up saying a bunch of things I shouldn't have. Even though I knew it hurt Sana. I think I should go back and rest for a bit. Once I calm down, I don't know what to do. Right, Nankong, don't worry too much. I've been sending Sana messages on Knock Knock, and she's such a softie, there's no way she can bear not replying to us, right? As long as she looks at Knock Knock, she should be willing to talk to us, and then we can go find her together. And I think maybe you two getting into it today wasn't totally a bad thing. But if everyone speaks up and lays all their frustrations on the table, perhaps the issue can be resolved once and for all. Yeah, I mean, then again, I feel like the second option. Well, I usually would lean into agree with Arya. I feel like just offering the helping hand to Nankong would be also an option, right? Okay, thanks you guys. It's getting late, and Nankong leaves 404 first. Perhaps she needs some time alone too. She stay behind at 404 with Arya for a bit, until she gets an urgent distress call. Wait, what? Major! Nankong just messaged me. She said she found Sana at the secret base. Secret base? It's a spot in the hollow where Sana goes to practice new tracks. This time, looks like she's passed over there. We need to get over there right away. Oh. I mean, this time we actually play as Arya, but who we can actually bring in Arya, right? I think at the very least, let's go with our Yuzuha and Vivian combo. Yes, I did return Vivian to her regular costume. But hey, let's get right into it. I think Yuzuha should be able to help us out as well, so that's why. Okay. Obviously, we are going to be playing with Arya, so...
まさか千夏の秘密基地がフォローの中にあるとはね。
Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Nice. Okay, well we did use that, but that should be okay.
今日はトラブル続きだね。店長さんがいてくれて本当に良かった。
ユウと千夏の状況が心配だ。少し急ごうか。
まだあるの
Nice.
大変だった。論理コアがバクバクいってる。
Oh no. Would that be bad? Okay.
店長さん、もうすぐだよ。千夏ちゃん、地べたに座って動いてない。ゆうちゃんもいる。何があったか聞こう。
Not gonna lie, I mean, just to take an appreciation of the entire setup. Dude. But granted it is still, I'm guessing this is Twin Peaks, right? This is a really awesome setup, not gonna lie. Okay, let's start the sign up first. Arya and Major, you're finally here. Oh. What's up, Sana? Sana was already here when I showed up. She's not injured, so she must have been so tired she passed out here. I tried waking her up, but with no luck. I couldn't get her out of here safely by myself, so I messaged Arya. Well, let's see if she actually wakes up though. Okay. Yeah. Wonder if the other option actually gives it.
ここどこどないして出たら
Oh my gosh.
ドアの向こうこれユウの声
Okay, let's follow the voice.
どうなったついてくべきなんかな
Oh my gosh, it's a dream sequence? Tightly closed door. You sit tight no matter how hard you bang on it, there's no response. Okay. Guessing this one is really the same deal. Yeah, I have a feeling.
声ここから聞こえてたんや
Okay. Oh,
もしかしてこれうちの記憶
is Sana herself?
作目ようやっと書けた誰か好きになってくれるんやろか
Oh my gosh. That's an entire I reckon I would say this is almost a bonsai tree, but it's not really. Holy crap. Ah, this place. This is where Nanko and I first met. It was a sunny afternoon. I was dozing up on the playground when Nanko walked up to me and picked up the draft paper covered in doodles. Then looked me dead in the eye and said,
千夏ちゃんこの曲まさか君が作ったのえすごい最高じゃんこれ譜面だけなのに心が弾んで風に乗って星まで飛んでいけそうな気持ちだよ
Granted. Oh my gosh, the quality of this is definitely pretty good. Oh. But hey, we're just recalling memories, right? Also, if she's actually saying it's Nangong's voice, I'm guessing she's the one that sings this melody.
うちに昔を思い出させようとしてる
I mean, in a way, it's
確かにあの時はユウが支えてくれた
in a way, it's also back to origins kind of moment, right? It's also exploring her episode as well.
うわまた長い廊下やさっきまでとはなんや違うけど
Almost looks like there's a lot of like equipment everywhere for audio equipment. I'm guessing that might be for that. Or maybe that's for camera as well. Oh! That's in a hut. Looking at which, I can't really see properly. That actually seems like there's a bunch of sticky notes on it. I definitely see the stars, the wings, and then like the different like designs. There's supposed to be... I'm not too sure who the bow is at the bottom about, but hey. Oh! Okay, well, we're going this way.
付箋やみんなこれにいろんなことメモしてたアイデア予定あと喧嘩した時もここに書き合って
Of course, right? These two. Dang, wait, it's up in the broken TV. Holy. definitely is quite a lot. Ah, that is a three of them together, right? That's holding hands together and singing. Okay, well, there is this one.
なんで譜面見たまま何も喋らへんねん。無理無理無理。緊張で死ぬ。
So I'm guessing this is perhaps the agency that they were in? Okay, let's have a look. This was when I first became an artist. Back then, Nankong took the initiative to reach out to an agency and became a trainee there. Then she recommended me as a songwriter. Standing at the door with that sheet music in my hands, I was super nervous. But Nankong just stood there right in front of me, so sure of herself, giving me all the encouragement and comfort. Telling me, and everyone, she really likes my music.
こんなキラキラな曲他にないよ。プロのアイドルとして断言するけど、この曲はすごく人気が出るよ。
I can definitely see the yeah, this Sana looking away dejectedly. I feel like perhaps the agency doesn't really like it, right? Really taking us in loop, but hey.
よそのグループにも曲提供するようになったけど、
Oh,
ユウはいつも一番熱心にうちの曲を聴いてくれてた。
okay. I mean, that's sweet of her as well.
急に明るなった。この照明、うちらのスタジオにもあるやつや。
Oh yeah. And even the drum set is over here as well, and the speakers as well. What's with that? What's with that guitar noise? Angel, obviously. Yeah, who was that that's actually playing that?
事務所が潰れてまうなんて。うちの曲、ここに持ってけば。
Oh, this is gonna be after the agency closed down. But why? When the agency went under, I thought that was it. My dream was staying in the water. But nothing. Nanko and Naga formed the Angels of Delusion together. Then came back to me and said,
妄想エンジェルの完成まであと一歩なんだよ。千夏ちゃんが来てくれたら。
so she's always been being led by others to do. I wouldn't say to do things against her wishes, but to give her courage to do more, to do
そんで、
more as her own.
うちは妄想エンジェルに入った。
Oh,
初めてのステージ。もう満席や。うちほんまにやれるん？
I'm guessing the audience is behind that as well. On Gilda Carrot Day, finally, we're about to hit the stage for the first time. Back then, under those same spotlights, Nanko and Naria reached out to me.
千夏ちゃん、もうすぐだよ。千夏ちゃん、僕とアリアちゃんの手掴んで。行くよ。一緒にあのスポットライトを浴びに。スポットライト浴びに。ユウがうちを信じてくれたように、今はうちがユウを信じる。千夏ちゃん、千夏ちゃん。
Ooh. Okay, let's go.
ちなっちゃん、ずっと言えなかったことがあるんだ。
Never told what?
忘れてないよ。あの日の午後のこと。君がポツンと鳴らした音が寝かけてた僕の耳に届いたんだ。
Oh.
君は慌てて謝ってきたよね。昼寝を邪魔したと思って。でも君が目覚めさせたのは僕の心に眠ってた願いなんだ。あの日から僕はずっと願ってた。君の歌を風に乗せて新エリート中に飛ばしたいって。
She's starting to run too.
僕たち妄想エンジェルがファーストシングルをリリースしてから動画配信やオフラインでの活動も増えた。きっとこれからももっとたくさんのワクワクが僕たちを待ってるよね。しなちゃん、やっと起きた。やっぱりぼっちは寂しくなっちゃったでしょ。
Get back to fighting again. Yeah. Well, that's the biggest crisis of Angels of Delusion. Dang. I mean, you can't help but but bring up a smile, right? When you see that.
カニな、無茶なことばっかして。もう二度とこんなことせえ。約束する。僕のせいなのにおバカなちなっちゃん。君のためなんて言いながら無理やりセンターを押し付けてあんなひどいことまで言って。うちもちょっとカットしすぎたわ。
Sana tells them everything about the fear, the confusion, the lonely walk through the dark, and the familiar faces shining in the faint light. The path of chasing delusions is lined with thorns, but fortunately, she has never been alone. Always with someone there to guide her when she hesitated. After returning 6th Street from the Ballet Twins, the talk shifts back to the competition.
歌のことはあまり焦らないで。
You know what? Usually things like this one, it usually leads off with, it actually, how should I say this? Actually brings about, like, new inspiration, right? That always been the case for band stories too. They always have like a big conflict, and then like, eventually they just came out with a new song and finish very close to the end, and then things are all good again. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed my own share of like rhythm games that not so idol like, but more band like and groups likes, right? Not as in groups as in like an idol group, but still.
行き詰まったとしても他のアイデアを考えてみることだってできるし、それにゆうちゃんと店長さんもいるんだもん。きっと解決策が見つかるはず。私はそう信じてるよ。あれ？アリアちゃんまで僕に無理を言うようになった感じ？
About that.
でもまあそうだね。僕みたいなリーダーがいればどんな問題もパパッと解決しちゃうよ。
ああ、新エリートウィッシュスターも僕レベルのマネージャーの手にかかれば朝飯前さ。みんなはゆっくり休んでくれ。後のことは僕とユウが何とかするさ。
あんな、うち実はもう計画立ててんねん。
Oh?
404に戻ったら1日目は作曲に当てて、2日目はダンスの練習、3日目はポジショニングの確認をするっていう流れで行こうと思ってるんよ。
But it is 4 days.
この段取りやったら3 最終審査の前に準備全部終わらせられるし、時間にも余裕ができる。
Hmm.
すごくいいとは思うけれど、今度は無理をしないし、自分にプレッシャーをかけすぎないと約束しただろ。
無理なんかしてへんよ。帰り道を歩いとる最中、ふっとインスピレーションが湧いてきて、あとは心に流れとるメロディーをそのまま音符に書き出すだけや。
What did I say? This really is just a band episode. Well, it is a Sana episode. But it is also a band episode for the Angels of Delusion, right?
期待してくれてええで。この妄想エンジェルの歌は絶対にウケる。
Oh yeah, before heading home, I should check the comments on our cam. Eh? The comments? Maybe it would be better to deal with them tomorrow. It's okay. I'm fully prepared for this. No matter what I see, I will not get discouraged. I trust you, Suna. If you made up your mind to see this competition through, you've definitely got the courage to face down all the gossip. Yeah, exactly. She's just stammering. I mean, she's putting on a brave face for sure. But you know what? I'm pretty sure the committee has definitely done something with those bot accounts. Dana takes a deep breath and opens a post she uploaded earlier today. Okay, today's Angels of Delusion, for all you Delus out there. Today's song is Angels of Delusion original. Hope you all enjoy. Oh, and today's string rack, Kidmaster's Monchakino. It smells like sweet creamy goodness with deep syrupy bubbly aroma. On a cold winter day, just holding one in your hands warms up your joints and lifts up your spirits. We hope our music can give you that same warm, cozy feeling as a mochaccino. Okay, now all that I have for a job at Pub set. Just had a listen. That song's fire. So as I looped it as a BGM, got a sudden burst of energy to keep grinding through these practice tests. What? It got that kind of effect added to my playlist. You might as well believe a mochaccino over here. After listening to this song, you can't help but smile. It's nice. Leader, it's a song written by Asana herself. Absolutely incredible. A quick heads up, the Angels of Delusion fan club will be hosting a fan event in 3 days. So please come show your support. You said to go show our support, but you didn't tell me where. Dude, please, best friend, let's at the very least do something about that. Well, everyone's rooting for us. Phew, I can finally get a good night's sleep tonight. Since everyone's here, why don't we see how the account's doing today? Otherwise, a certain someone's mental prep will have been for nothing. Nankong, don't underestimate me. I'm not nervous, not one bit. Well, let's take a look. And granted, it's not like we actually have got like too little, but still. Okay, well, we might as well go ahead and give it a shot, right? I'm gonna try to see, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Right.
この一つにキラッと登場。思い通りのリズムで。パーフェクトハーモニー。
Ah! Of course I just screw at that moment. But hey, it is all part of the entry practice, right?
キラッと登場
I'm pretty sure the rating is just fine. Ah, pff. Pay attention, come on.
鼓動を一つにキラッと登場 思い通りのリズムで
Mm. That caught me by surprise, but hey.
鼓動を一つにキラッと登場
Okay. I am not doing well at
鼓動
all.
を一つにキラッと登場
Mm. You know what? Sure.
鼓動を一つにキラッと登場 パーフェクトハーモニー 思い通りのリズムで
What the heck was that combo? Holy moly, that's the first time I actually seen that. Okay.
鼓動を一つにキラッと登場 思い通りのリズムで パーフェクトハーモニー 思い通りのリズムで
Mm. I was doing so well too. Oh my gosh. Angel loading, yeah. I reckon that at the very least we can give it a shot, like probably another time. It's like we actually, well, the best chance to actually be able to get like. We're only like halfway through as well, so I kind of want to see if we can actually do even more, but tell me. I mean,
妄想の旅へいざ出発
I can probably listen to this one, but Of course, I still even do pretty bad when it comes to these kind of songs. It always is a little bit frustrating. Okay, well, let's not waste any more time. I mean, technically, like, pretty out of time over here. I'll try my best when it actually comes down to it, but hey. Let's have a look and find actually Sana. Okay, she's actually outside. At the very least we know where she is, so hey. Okay. She actually is all the way over here? Oh! I was about to say, well, I will talk to you again one Danny Boo. I think that's the same one that actually did the whole... Oh, there she is. Sad, we will talk to you later on. Actually surprised he came by. Okay. Hey, Major, it's me. I'm sorry for coming to see you so late, Major, but I just don't know what to do anymore. Did something happen? Just tell me, what's up? So here's the thing. After I got back from the secret base last time, inspiration suddenly it just hit me. I finally figured out how the melody of the song should continue. After jotting on melody after melody, well, I hit a few snags. I understand it clearly in my mind, but I can't express it. I find that feeling when the answer suddenly leaps out from inside me. Well, I didn't get it. Anyway, I'm totally stuck on the lyrics right now, but the deadline is the day after tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? Major, do you have any ideas? With you looking at me like that, yeah, the pressure is real. So, how about we go out for a walk and look for some inspiration? I mean, might as well check out the character decorations as well. Sounds great. Not that you mention it, I haven't really gotten out much for Gilded Character this year. Then, Major, let's head out together right now. So proper hangout time with Sana. As Sana's urging, you head to Fathom Heights together. Whoa, that was fast. I wasn't exactly expecting this, but okay. So meantime, we're actually going to be ending off in about 17 minutes from now. Might actually continue tomorrow, but hey, oh. Well, she's here. Major, we're here. Wow, this year's year light is even brighter and more dazzling than I imagined. Just looking at it makes me feel all warm and cozy. You never come and see it, Sana? Don't laugh at me when I tell you this, Manager. For a while there, I was thinking about the competition every single day. Every time I closed my eyes, I couldn't help but start worrying. As for the Carrot Day celebration, it got shoved into some tiny little corner of my memory 8 years ago. I can't even think of it anymore. Good thing you brought me to Platinum Heights, Manager. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have remembered to check out the lanterns until after the festival was over. And that would have been such a shame. Well, this is lighting ceremony. Have you seen it, Sana? Yeah. Our teacher's performance was really amazing. It felt like a gentle, warm source of warmth that naturally draws people in. Even though I was just watching the stream, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Actually, Manager, one of the melodies in my Angels of Delusion song was inspired by the performance at the lantern lighting ceremony. Even though we weren't standing on the same stage as our teacher back then, we sang the same song, passing along the same hopes to everyone. Even if we weren't together, the feeling of wanting everyone to be happy was exactly the same. Huh? Sounds awesome. It's not that great. After I finished that melody, I got stuck on the lyrics again. Well, maybe I can help. I mean, I don't see why not. I recorded it before I left. Take a good listen. Oh, Someone takes on a voice recorder and plays a short melody. As you close your eyes and listen, it feels like you can see dazzling lights and a radiant stage. Okay, let's listen to it. Especially since it's a favorite recording equipment, right? Ah, so this is the origin of this song? Dun, dun. Yeah. I mean, granted, this is more like the song that they actually recorded the Redreaming MV, right? I didn't see this special program, but hey, we get that's for a time for another day. That's cool. So, Manager, what do you think? Don't the lyrics feel really happy and bright, like you just want to sing in the top of your lungs? Well, like a meteor shrieking through the stage lights. I guess that's part of the lyrics. Sure. Huh. Well, what did you just say? This is like an image I had in my head when I was writing that melody. A dazzling source of light seemed through layers of fog, raising your head with hope, until a song rings out across the world, reaching every corner. Ah, I think I got it. I have to jot this down quick. Thank you, Manager. So, next up, let's hit the Luminar Square. That's where the inspiration for the next melody will come from. Well, sure. Literally, it's just a night trip, isn't it? Granted, this festival is that. Whoa, I wasn't expecting Astro Yard to be that, but okay. Yeah, this time it looks a lot more tamer than before. Last time they used to be the whole display right over here, but hey. Okay, let's start the sound again. Luminar Square. Now there's a place with real street life. Crowds coming and going, lively bustling shops, and a whole lot of cats everywhere. Well, you came here a lot, huh? Yeah, whether it's part-time work or selling tickets, I always end up coming to Luminar Square. But when I'm just walking down the street, I can't help but zone up and go off to do other stuff. But hey, that's not my fault. The noodles are delicious, the tea milk's tasty, the movies are great, and there's Orchid's flower shop. Every time I pass by, it puts me in a good mood. Under the circumstances, getting distracted is only natural, right? Well, I gotta enjoy life, right? Right! This is where the Angels of Delusion spend so many good times. It just moments from the past that make me smile every time I remember them. That's the feeling I pour into this melody. Manager, just like that, can you take a listen? Someone takes out a voice recorder and starts playing a short melody. Of course, it's going to be a different part of the song, right? Oh, this is the second verse, isn't it? Manager, do you have any ideas what could that could be turned into lyrics? Well, in a playful mischief, perhaps. I mean, they're all pretty much the same, but I guess in a way, do. That's the feeling. That's what I thought about when I wrote this part. The smiles and ongoing aria. I just didn't know how to put it into words. Manager, that's exactly what I was thinking. I made a note of it. Once I get back, I just need to polish it up a bit. Oh, and now for the last part. I want to go somewhere where I can see the ocean and the stars. Oh, I know where to go. Port Elpis, right? There's nowhere else other than that place. Oh, pfft. Why did I think it was Port Elpis when it actually can be like fantasy? I guess I can technically see the sky. Oh, there's a looming like big hollow over here. Hey! Ah, I remember this place. I was here last time that I had an amazing music festival experience and met Miss Astra. Back then, it was so full of energy. I'm guessing it's because of the event, right? Now, even though it's the same sea and the same tides, it is completely different. There aren't many people around either. Well, really, it just left us in the world. It's just us left in the world. Yeah, I was thinking the same. But I can still express my feelings through my music. I make myself into a little life of my own. That's the feeling I want to capture when I wrote this melody. Manager, give it a listen. Okay. There was a second verse before the second chorus, right? I mean, I realized that they definitely embedded different ones. Cheerful Melody was the second one, Soothing Melody was the third. But hey, Manager, what kind of lyrical inspiration comes to mind? Well, I'm guessing this entire thing is the lyrics, right? Again, the blue comets streaking across the sky, falling for me too. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was thinking. The world is huge, and we are tiny, like specks of dust floating in this massive universe. I'm just a small, very ordinary person. But even I want people to see me to shine in my own way. Well, Major, I think I got all the inspiration I needed for the lyrics. Just one last thing. One last adventure? You got me. Here's the thing. To tie all these scattered thoughts together, I still need, that final decisive piece. To find it in moments, I want to head back to the secret base and walk that path one more time. The path of the Angels of Delusion. So Major, can we go together? I mean, sure. Let's go. I mean, for Sana herself, I feel like at the very least, looking at what we actually got. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Yeah, probably just make sure we actually get. Oh my gosh, we're still not enough. Well, I gotta do something about that. I mean, that's fine. Might as well put like I mean, she is support, so well, might as well bring back our old Nekomata over here, right? Let's go. Hello, you're there, by the way. Okay, well, obviously this is also something for at the very least. Oh my gosh, I also see Nekomata over here.
店長さん、これ内緒なんやけど、初めてここ来た時、ユウがおらんかったら、うち絶対迷子になってた。ほんで、エテリアスの餌食やったやろな。
Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm guessing we're actually gonna come down this way. Okay, let's go! Nice! Like the Sana. That's what I really like about her anyway, so. Just being able to actually bring support, but hey. Ow! Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know this scene doesn't exactly go well together, but...
こっちのはず。
forgotten one at the back, but hey. There we go. Okay, I just wanted to finish up with that. Nice! I have a feeling I actually would do that.
もうすぐや。この前来たばっかやのに。気持ちは
Oh,
全然ちゃう。
right. That's gotta be a competition flies, right? Okay. No activities to bother you, no unnecessary noise. There's you and Sana chilling for a bit in this secret base. Sana's eyes are sparkling, and in a gentle breeze, it's like she's got a ton of things she wants to tell you.
実は前から気になっていたんだけれど、どうして妄想エンジェルの秘密基地はフォローの中にあるんだい？
ここのエーテル濃度あんまし高くないやろ。せやからまだ安全な方やで。ユウとアリアちゃんが偶然見つけた。
Oh,
うちな、初めてライブで失敗した時、練習をずっと避けるようになってしもて。情けない話やけど、あの時は誰にも声を聞かれたくない、ダンスを見られたくない、みんなの前から逃げ出したい、そんなことばっか考えとった。そしたらユウとアリアちゃんがその気持ちは恥ずかしいことじゃないって言うてくれて、うちを引っ張ってここに逃がしてくれたんや。聞かれたくない、見られたくないんやったらこの秘密基地に隠れちゃえってな。ずるいやろ。フォローの中やったら練習してても誰にも気づかれへん。二人は臆病なうちを受け入れてくれたばかりか、逃げ場まで用意してくれたんやで。それからちょくちょくここに来るようになったってわけや。
なかなか興味深いエピソードだけれど、それが妄想エンジェルなんだと思えば不思議と納得できてしまうな。
せやろ。自分で言うのもなんやけど、妄想エンジェルは不思議がいっぱいみたいなもんで、うちみたいなビビりには想像さえできひんことも妄想させてくれるんやで。音楽でそれを叶えたいと思うようになったんや。せやからうちは今までに出会ったすべての不思議をこの一曲に込めてみんなに届けたい。
ああ、さっき一緒に歩いていて僕も君の伝えたいことが分かった気がするよ。みんなの妄想そのものなんだろう。
せや、妄想が触れられへん遠い光のようなもんやったら、うちらはそれを追いかける旅人なんや。走って転んでまた立ち上がって、一筋の光を拾い集めながらメロディーを紡いでく。その光がうちらのステージでみんなを照らしてくれるように、長い道のりになるかもしれへんけど、うちにはユウとアリアちゃん、店長さん、それに信じてくれるファンのみんながおる。うちは一人やあらへん。
That's a really nice heart-to-heart talk. You left the secret hideout with Sana and headed back to 6th Street. I don't know what to write the Angels of Delusion song. Every spark inspiration in the host comes from the Angels of Delusion themselves. Those shining moments from our own memories, forever radiant and unforgettable. Thanks, Manager. You're right there with me, helping me catch and preserve all of this light. Well, I had a blast tonight too. I'll be sure to document tonight's memories and treasure them. I better head back to the studio to sort out those lyrics. Manager, do you wanna... Well... Guess just going home would be fine, right? Oh, okay. As long as you don't mind me getting a little noisy. You hear the Angels of Delusion in the studio with Sana. To the flowing accompaniment, Sana pieces together the lyrics she's written today, humming softly along with the melody. Oh my gosh, well, it is pretty bright, right? How often is there a character that has invited the main, in the case of girl character, right? The male main character has been invited to their own like base. Cause I'm pretty sure we can't really explore it too much. But hey, I don't think there's anyone else aside from Xiao Guang herself. Jeez. Well, I mean, great minds think alike, right?
千夏が歌詞を読み始めた頃には2人とも来ていたかな。あの時千夏はすでに音楽の世界に入り込んでいるようだったけど、ユウとアリアが来たことに気づいてなかったのか。
I mean, they'd be just as surprised that it is Sana that actually invited us in the room, the studio, as well.
じゃあさっきのことは全部聞かれてたってことやん。
Man.
やったら声くらいかけてくれたらええのに。はあ、空が明るくなってる。これで明日には審査員の人たちにエンジェルの大会を続けられますって伝えられるね。千夏ちゃんの音楽があるんだもん。今度は絶対に成功するよ。いや、できればもう一日待ってくれへん？考え直しっちゅうか、おかしなとこがないか確認したいし。
And we're professionals, right? You gotta make sure everything is all clean, smooth, and no problems whatsoever.
大丈夫だ、千夏。もう十分だから自信を持っていこう。
I just realized, well, we're now just pronouncing Sana's name like straight, straight to the point, and not straight to the point, but more like first name status kind of way in the Japanese sense.
音楽についてはあまり詳しくないけれど、さっきの曲が聴いているだけで自然と笑顔になれた。だから素晴らしい曲なんだと思うよ。
でも店長さんがこう言ってるんだから安心しなって。僕を信じられなくても 店長さんの言葉なら信じられるでしょ。
うん。
そんなことあらへん。なんでそないなこと言うん。
とにかく千夏は僕を信じてくれ。審査員の2人には僕から電話するよ。妄想エンジェルの臨時マネージャーだし、まさに適任だろ。もう遅いからみんな帰って休もう。明日は6分街の電話ボックスに集合しようか。きっと全部解決するはずさ。
You say goodbye to Angels of Delusion and agree to meet them tomorrow. The next day, you meet up with everyone at their phone booth on 6th Street. I think now would actually be a good time to actually stop over here. Yes, that is definitely quite a lot to actually go through. I feel like at the very least, being able to like clear all these ones, well, the easy modes is like kind of like, yeah. But we are just close, we're just about 1/4 away in, so I'm planning on making tomorrow like a little bit of a fun like experience up to the story ends. I mean, granted, I still want to actually try to see if I can all perfect the entire song, get the S+ rating. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun time itself. And it's also like kind of like test the water, see if how rhythm gaming will actually do well on the channel. So oh well. So yeah, that's all the time that we have for today, guys. I mean, gotta make sure at the very least, yeah, we're out the event story for the time being. We will get back to this, to be honest. But at the very least, I feel like we will finish up the story and then we get into all the little like side events for the game itself, right? I feel like at the very least, like 1 or 2 days will be enough to actually clear out all of Zenless Zone Zero, and then we'll be able to take a little bit of a break before the next game before the next version actually comes. So that's all the time that we have for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching this. If you're watching live, hey, I hope you guys have a good time. If you're watching in VOD, let's take note. We will be continuing this one tomorrow, and just stay tuned for that one. Yeah. Until next time, guys, it's Delphin here signing out. I will see you guys on the squad side. Also, don't forget, if you do enjoy, leave a like, comment in the comment section below. All the fun stuff. It will help things out on the channel. Yeah. Alright, I will see you guys next time. Alright.